How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to some more iRacing. Enjoy this. This is the full Bathurst 12-hour that myself, Bart and Raphael took part in. We pick it up just before the race starts. We did not qualify, or rather I did not qualify. I tried and crashed the car on our first hot lap and didn't have time to get back to the pits, do another out lap and then do a flying lap. So we ended up starting the race from P47 and enjoy it. This was a hell of a race for us. I do have to say there is a language warning in this because we do have some banter going back and forth, and yeah, I'd be remiss not to say that there is quite a bunch of swearing, I think, in this. So yeah, apologies for that, but I figured I would rather say that now so you guys know. But yeah, enjoy the race.
The pace car is off. Be ready.
Alright, chat.
Green, green, green.
So we're just going to wait until everyone goes past. And hopefully this goes alright, but we'll soon see.
There's an incident ahead. Blue car ahead.
Hey, 99, you're blinking really bad, by the way. I'll let you know.
You got a slow car on the left.
At P7, red Ferrari. You're blinking and
You
lagging.
got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left. There's an incident ahead.
Yeah, I'm not going to be really pushing too hard, Anthony, because I don't want to get an incident with them. So, just be careful.
Car stopped ahead. Car stopped ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go left. Right side. Clear on the right.
Yeah, Spencer, you're alright. Just keep the traffic over full.
You got it. Slow car on the right. Car stopped ahead. There's an incident ahead. Car ahead. Car stopped on the left. Go right.
Up on this pack ahead if we can.
Yeah, I'm working on it. It's kind of like a fly show right now with all this rain in the cars.
The car behind has gone off.
Whoops. P1, just set the fastest lap, 22.152. The car in P6, just set the fastest lap, 21.287.
Car on your left. Clear. It's now a dry session.
He said it's a dry session right now.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 21.089.
Bro, what the fuck?
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3 seconds.
Sorry about that, Mike. I didn't know if that dude was still on the track or not.
It's a 12 fucking hour race. Why would you do that?
He is correct. It is a 12-hour race.
The car in P26 just set the fastest lap. 20.935.
Should I pit and put slicks on, you reckon?
The car in P36 just set the fastest lap. 19.956.
You are muted, Bart.
Oh, so sorry. No, I wouldn't change it. They'd still say that 72% chance of rain in the next couple of minutes.
Okay, no worries.
So
I just figured I should let you guys know.
yeah, no, we're looking at the weather, and it is changing the whole time, but it still says 72% chance of rain in the next couple of minutes. But you're doing great. You're staying out of trouble. You're doing your laps. You haven't got any damage. So
The car in P13 just set the fastest lap. 19.503.
all right. I'm going to go back to the garage. If there's anything, just pop your thingy again.
Thank you.
The car in P17 just set the fastest lap. 18.014.
The weather just changed, and it's still dry for the next 15 minutes now. But then it's a 95% chance of rain.
How are the tire wear at?
I can't see that. You can't see that unless you're in the garage and then you've changed tires.
Shit.
So no way of knowing. But you should be fine.
Car right. Clear on the right.
maybe on the straights, you can try and get the wet line to keep your wet tires good.
Okay, well, I will try that.
I don't actually know if that makes any difference in iRacing, but that's yeah, like that. Looking at the radar, it might actually stay dry for the next half hour and then a really hard pour, but
The car in P15 just set the fastest lap, 18.014. The leader is coming up on you. They're not at height. Left side. Clear.
Don't take the lead. Oh, no. I have no confidence in this.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap, 17.042.
We need to force you wide there, Matthew. I don't know if you're straight up in the air there.
The car in P15 just set the fastest lap, 16.768. Car on your left, clear. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 5.5 seconds. Left side, clear. The leader is running 19.682. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear. The car is P3, just set the fastest lap, 15.862. car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.5 seconds. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.1 seconds. Left side. Still there. Clear.
The dry line is huge now on track, but it still says 100% chance of rain in the next half hour and in the next 8 minutes, if 94%. And it looks like the clouds are getting grayer. Look where you're going now, so just hope that your tires are gonna not have worn it too much. But I think we should be alright.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.8 seconds. Car on your left. Clear on the left. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 15.159. Car right, clear on the right. Right side, clear on the right. Right side, clear on the right. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 3.4 seconds. 5. Just set your fastest lap of the session. Car stopped ahead.
Yeah, the weather just changed again. Another 40, 15. Oh, to the right, to the right. Another 15 minutes dry now. So we should have gone back to where it dries, but after those 15 minutes, it now says 100% chance. But
Car on your left. The car in C3. Just set the fastest lap.
seems like the weather system is playing with us
5,
today.
5. Clear.
So what do you think? Should we slick it?
It's up to you, Terry. You're the driver. If you want to go in and put on slicks and see how that goes, but it still says that in 15 minutes it's going to pour it down 100%. But even the radar keeps moving backwards. I've got the radar on constantly, and I've never seen it do this before. Every time when the time comes that the rain should be there, within a minute it disappears from the radar and it's 15 minutes away again. But as it now looks, there's at least another 15 minutes of ride.
I think cars in front are pitting for slicks, because I think the Porsche just came out in front of me.
Yeah. They did, according to my overlay, they changed some tyres, yeah. They went from one to the other. So, but there's also, according to my overlay, there's also been people driving on slicks the whole race, so... See, and that's the problem with slicks.
Thank you.
Car on your left. Clear. We expect heavy rain soon. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.5 seconds. Left side. Clear on the left. car on the right. You got a slow car on the
Watch
right.
out, the car on off track. No, he's back on. He's back on.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Hey, Marshall. Don't pitch at you for crashing me.
Well, according to the overlay, to the weather overlay, it should start raining now. It just changed again and it jumps to 100% from now on. So expect rain very soon.
The spotter did say rain, heavy rain soon, so...
Yeah, that's, well, according to the weather overlay now as well, but according to the radar, it's still a bit away. But there seems to be something a bit off with the whole system now. But it just jumped to 100%.
Closing on you. The gap is 7.1 seconds. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4.5 seconds.
Although he's hoping that the tyres are still alright.
You got a slow car on the left. It's now a wet wet session.
We already overtook the first car because you
It's
stayed
now a
out,
wet
so that's good.
session. Thank you for talking me out of it.
Yeah, no, it's never. It's for all we do. This is going to be stay now for an hour. It says for an hour and a half. No, an hour.
Thank you
So,
very much.
but it looks like it's going to be more spotty. So raining for a bit now, and then it's going to stop raining. But this is a bad patch for a while. It's going to get much worse. So. Hey, you're still going round and round. You haven't hit. It's going brilliant. But yeah, there is a proper
Well,
red
you
patch
hit
of rain
everything,
coming
right?
in.
You hit everything.
There's an incident ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go left.
No, I see that.
Trust me, that wasn't me. The car wanted to go left anyway.
Right side. Clear.
Yeah, the rain has started and there's 6 meatballs again now. So we did the right thing with staying out.
Thank you.
Yeah, dry line is gone now.
Yeah, and there's even 8 cars in the pits now with meatballs, so...
Thank you.
Car stopped on the left.
Watch out, you've got 2 cars ahead of you, 1 now left.
Right side. Clear on the right.
There's 11 meatballs now.
Left side.
So just keep doing your thing, you're doing brilliant.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Yeah, he's on
Car
the
on your
slicks.
left. The car in front, gone off.
Watch.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, good.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.3 seconds. Clear on the right.
Thank you.
The car behind is pitting.
Thank you, kind sir. Hey, Spencer, I'm back.
Yeah, no, my spotter called out over there, and I'm like, I don't think they'll let me. He was racing the stage.
Kind of scary out here now.
Car stopped ahead.
Yeah, really, really wet. Really wet.
Maximum method, everyone.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 2.1 seconds.
Yeah, you're at the wettest point now. It's now going to ease a bit, but the track is considered very wet now. So basically, conditions that they promised that they would never give us anymore in race. But there you go.
Car stopped ahead.
Yeah, I probably haven't set.
I can hear it in the car.
It's still wet now. Watch out, he's on slicks, I think.
Shit.
Oh.
I tried to avoid
How's
him.
the steering?
You got a slow car on the left.
Yeah, it's still good.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it is really wet. My race engineer doesn't stop telling me who's got the damage now and who's slow, and it's ridiculous. You've already built up 9 cases by just staying out. 8.
Yeah, the guy didn't even come on saying there's any damage, so
Okay, cool.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.
Oh, you haven't got a button? I've got a button for that, but if he didn't come on and tell you anything, then it's alright.
Car stopped ahead.
Look out, there is a car in the wall there on the left. On the right.
Car stopped on the right.
right.
There's now 14 cars in the garage with repairs.
I have no idea how long this stint has been, but it feels like it's been 12 hours already.
Personally, I think
Yeah, on this track especially when it was very wet. When it started, it was manageable, but this is bad.
it ain't rained here in the real life race in like 5 years.
It's going to stay this kind of weather, dryish, but not a wet track for the rest of your 9 laps that you've got left to go now.
Because by God, they worked hard on that Tempest system and they're going to use it.
And you did brilliantly because we're P23 now. I don't know, but might actually take another place now. P19, brilliant.
Oh shit, I didn't see him. Sorry, buddy.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
I didn't see that McLaren, sorry.
Well, yeah, he was coming from behind, so he should see you.
There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1 second.
Alright, I'm going to go back to the garage, see if Raphael's back from lunching. You got
Okay, thanks.
8 more laps to go after this one.
Cheers, Bart.
Think you good?
Fitting out, fitting out.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Wow. I'm just fighting this thing.
Hey, Talon, dude, go ahead and go around me, man. I'm not trying to fight you here.
Right side.
Yeah, I'm just going to try and let this guy go.
Stay on the left. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
I'd just much rather let them go. And concentrate on my race. Because my race is not with them right now. My race is with the track and the elements.
Blue car ahead. Go right. There's an incident ahead. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.5 seconds.
Big lift. P6 behind us. We'll let him through on the straight.
Right side. Clear on the right.
And now we got 10 seconds to do the guy behind us. I don't know what lap time this guy in P33 is doing. And I don't know if I should try and pass him or
There's an
not.
incident ahead.
Uh-oh.
Car right.
Oh, he did
Clear
let
on
me
the
through.
right.
Okay, he let me through. That was nice of him. Didn't have to do that.
You got a slow car on the right.
That is easy to do. Yeah, I'm coming in now. I don't know if I can last another lap.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Beware in the pit entry, it's gonna be really slippery. Pit limiter to the box by the end.
Pit box in 10. You have about 1 lap of fuel left. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Excellent drive, Terry.
Cheers. Who's getting in?
I am.
Okay.
That's it,
So
go.
I'll try to imitate you as best as I can.
No worries. You will have to lift well before the first braking point up Mountain Straight.
Yeah.
The car likes to get squirrely on the straight under braking, so just be aware of that.
Good. Pit limiter on.
And then at the top of the mountain, I'm basically lifting most places a lot.
Yeah, especially now that it's starting to rain again.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, oh man. Let me know when you want me to go to the other chat.
Well, I'll try my best. I'm not too much of a chatter when I drive.
Alright, I'll go now then.
Thank you.
Hello.
Holy crap, that was hard.
Thank you, buddy.
Well, you did really fucking well. I think you were one of the few who made it around and didn't get into the pits for a repair at some point, so...
I'm kind of annoyed still, that particularly that one right at the end of the break, like when I was about to say, yeah, I'm going to come in. I was annoyed with that one.
Yeah, I thought that might have been because Raphael just joined you in the wrong time and you outbraked yourself a bit. That's where you went off track, you mean?
No,
Yeah.
it wasn't his fault at all. That was just me going, oh, okay, I'm pitting. Oh, shit, I missed the thing. So that was just me.
Yeah,
It's
shit happens.
bad out there, though. Like, I mean, you just got
It
to...
really is.
Up Mountain Straight, I'm just lifting at, like, probably before the 300-meter mark, and then getting on the brakes and hoping the car doesn't want to snap around, because it's been doing that quite often. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, maybe put the you said you changed the brake bias. Put the brake bias a bit more to the front.
I did, yes.
It sounds like, yeah. Yeah, it is, but it's horrendous out there. Let me have a look. There's 8 cars, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 cars now again in the pits with a meatball.
Yeah.
And that has been constant since the rain started. So, you just had, was there any repairs actually after that little knock?
No, it didn't say anything for optional or anything.
Well, I see. I think everybody had repairs, so you've made up so many spots by staying out of trouble. You weren't the fastest on track. I'm not going to say that, but you were the safest. And in these conditions, that is way more important.
Yeah, I was not caring about lap times. I just wanted to get the thing, keep it on the black stuff. If I saw anyone within like a second, I would try and let them past when I could. And I didn't care if if we were racing them or if they were the leader, or if they were 3 laps down. I didn't care.
I noticed. Yeah, you went offline, went off the throttle. You lost lots of time. I'm not going to lie. You lost quite a bit of time doing that. But you also kept yourself in your go.
Yeah.
As long as it's your pace and you're feeling good, that's in these circumstances so much more important than anything else.
Yeah.
So no, you did brilliant.
Yeah, I was just telling myself, I'm not racing anybody other than the track and the weather. I don't care about any other cars out there. So that's all I was focused on.
16 now.
Yeah, like that corner there.
That's 28 spots that you made up. I think that's a record in one stint to overtake 28 cars.
Well,
and it doesn't matter how you did it. You did it.
Yeah.
So
the weather
we're
and
a lap ahead of the guys in front, and we're racing 3 other cars in this same lap. So,
yep.
Oh, rough, keep it.
That's fine. That's fine.
That was close. Nice catch. Yeah.
Like, and even through like the corner before Forest Elbow, I'm like usually I'm sort of flat and then braking, but this one's just like, nah, I'm lifting as soon as the wheel's straight, and then turning and then braking. And lifting at the end of here on that right-hander that's usually no worries flat. I'm lifting because I just don't trust anything.
No, but with the weather being like this, you kind of need to lift.
Slow car ahead.
It's and you can see it now again. The rain started getting worse, and there's cars sliding all over the place.
Car right, clear on the right, go left.
Yeah, this corner, that right-hander there was horrible. I think that was where my first mistake. I don't know what happened, if I like got on the curb or what, but it just snapped. It was like, oh shit, okay. I kept it out of the wall, so. I
don't think you hit the curb there when you snapped, and you hit the wall at some point going up the hill.
Yep, but there was no damage there.
The wall. Yeah.
I see we're up to P15 now.
We're doing really well. There's still 7 cars in the pit. And what, to my surprise, there's only one that actually left the race.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there's only one with a checkered flag behind them. So of all the people that crashed, everybody went back on the track, and kudos to them, because there's been a lot of people crashing.
I think everybody just wants to race in it. So what's the schedule? So Raph, then you, then Raph, then you, then me. Okay. I hate having a button to press for the Discord chat, because when I'm on another page, it like, so I was just in that spreadsheet and I was just putting slashes everywhere. Alright, we are out though, chat, so... Well, not chat, I guess. We are out. I'm just recording this, so I'm not... Doesn't look like he's got anyone behind him right now. Oh, it's a frickin' handful though.
We got damage on the front end.
Okay.
We've got damage on the back end.
Oh, Bart's in there. That's alright. I mean, I'm expecting this race to probably go like... Oh yeah, you lost the back there a bit, eh?
It's like so hard to drive. And I mean, I had a fully intact car, so I don't even want to know what this is like. I'd pit Raph. He is. Alright, let's see how we go. Rear wing's still on. The rear bumper is gone. The front bumper, I think, was crinkled in. But hey, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I mean, this is going to be hectic. What is the weather like?
Right here.
So we can last the next...
Thank you.
15 minutes or so. It looks like it's going to be okay. Then it's going to rain again in about 3 hours. Okay. We'll see. We'll see how the weather is. This is the worst of it right now. And then it's going to fine up in probably about 10 minutes, actually. What are we at? We are at... Can't see the race time. Oh, there it is. It says 7:41. So 7:41... 100%.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna wait till Bart gets back, and then I might see about grabbing something to eat, because I'm not back in the car for... How many laps did we do, actually? I'd like to know. So we did 32 laps. So, a lot. A lot. That's 4 more laps than expected, so... Like, don't get me wrong, it was fun, but it was hard. So I'm gonna head back to... maybe the blimp, I guess? Actually, what tyres do we have on this thing? Like, what colour, I should say. They look like black. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go... Where's the blimp? Do I have the blimp? Chopper. We'll go chopper. Why not? Once Bart pops back in, we'll be able to ask him how much the damage was. I'm not worried about jumping back in there. Oh, is he? No, that wasn't him. Alright, actually, let me update the other one. Do we have the update? Oh, no, that's not the right thing. I thought we had results somewhere. I'm just going to write something in the chat, so I'm just going to mute the mic real quick so I don't bump it.
Well, he's on his way again. We didn't even lose that many spots with that. Only two places, not even 2 places. Wow. Still P16.
Yep.
Well, he needs to stay away from the lines. I wanted to tell him that earlier.
Well, I think
so
it's just going to be, and it's just going to change lap by lap. That's the problem. So you think, okay, well, I can take this kind of flat. See, I know I erred on the side of caution, but I don't really care.
No, you shouldn't. You did really great. You can see what Raphael didn't, and Raphael made a classic mistake on this track. The problem here with T2 is that the left side of the track is wet, the right side of the track is the dry line in the rain. So if you brake in the middle, your car will snap, because one half is on the dry and one half is on the wet line. So you need to either be on the left side for T2 or on the right side, but never in the middle. Oh well.
That's fine.
I learned that the hard way yesterday in practice. I thought, why the hell's my car does my car keep spinning? Because I'm in the middle, and then I thought, oh yeah, I'm in the middle.
Ah, it says we're P24 on my thing. What the heck?
Oh yeah, it says 23 now for me as well. It must have not updated for a while. It does do that, iRacing. iRacing is a bit slow with the updating of the... It says 24 now for me as well.
Yeah, I was braking on the inside there because I was just copying. Is like, okay, well, this is what the AI were doing when I was practicing with them. So I figured if iRacing programmed them to do a certain line in the wet, then I'm just going to copy that.
Yeah. Oh, there's one going off track there. But again, it is... Oh, the track went down. It was the track was extremely wet, and they promised that they would never do that anymore in a race. Extremely wet.
No, it'd be a red flag.
Extremely wet is red flag conditions, but apparently they've got no control over the weather system.
Thank you.
And it's going to get worse again, because there's a patch of dark red rain coming again in a couple of minutes, so it's going to get much worse than this. Yeah.
My radar says he's on the end of it. Like, it's supposed to dry up at like 8.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Slow car ahead.
To be fair, that's, if you look at the radar, that is often more accurate that this is the last bit of rain that he's in now.
Okay.
But it's going to, for at least 15 minutes, say, I'd say 20 minutes long, and then it's dry after that.
Nice move, Raph.
Slow car ahead.
Yeah, but look at the amount of cars again going slow and having damage. It is a bit of a shit show.
Yeah, I'd pass him on the straight, Raphael. I would not do that.
Thank you, Roy. Big umbrella with there. Appreciate your patience.
Whoa, what was that? Is he alright?
Yeah, he's good. That was him going on the throttle too soon to try and pass that guy in front of him, and that because of that losing it. He's on the line.
Has he got someone behind him?
No.
P29, okay. I'm glad I took a headache tablet before the race because I knew I'd have to. You just like have to be hyper focused.
Yeah.
I learned that from Spa, so.
Yeah, that especially with this kind of rain on this track, and doing the first stint, which you did, where most of the cars are still reasonably close together, it's always hard. What does the weather say now?
Yeah, you just never know when you're gonna hit. Well, it's not even a puddle. You just don't know where the car's just gonna go. Oh, okay, I want to try and get away from you now.
No, I'm in the far chase view now on my screen, and that makes it a lot easier to see all that stuff. But you can't have that where you're racing.
No, it's cockpit view or nothing.
Yeah, no, having it in the far chase, and I turned the camera up a bit, and then a little bit more angled towards the ground, so it's a flatter image, and then I see all the dry spots really easily on my screen. It's good when you're spotting for somebody.
Yeah, I just changed it down to that so I can see. Oh my god, the dipper looks horrendous.
Yeah, but then you can actually see the puddles and all the. If your settings are, if you've got the I think what's it called, SSR or what? Let me see, what is it called?
I have mine on low with rain or something.
Yeah, I've got it high on always with my video card, but yeah, as long as you've got that on. It's very educational for me if I go in the car later, because I can see the rains ahead of time. Hello, Sebastian. How did you end your first stint?
Well, the last lap was not the greatest, but yeah, it was good.
Yeah, you made up quite a few places
Yeah,
when
we were like just out of the top 10, maybe
You got a
12
car
or
on the
13.
right.
Or you guys
But then,
started
in the
28 for
last-
something?
What?
You
Yeah,
guys
something
started
like that.
28?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that. So where's your car at?
We started from the pits on P44, and Terry drove it all the way up to P17, P16 even. And then Raphael just had a little bit of a bump into T2 with the wall.
T2? That's the...
Yeah, the one after the long straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is
Oh, for
ridiculously
us
easy.
the same. Was it under braking?
Yeah, he snapped at the braking.
Left side.
Yeah,
Go right.
we had the same
Clear.
crash and we have 20 minutes of repair.
Oh, we only had 4.5.
Nice.
That's much better.
So you must have been throttling a little bit more than Raphael was. We only had 4.5. Well, 450 by the way, so almost 5.
Yeah, okay, but still, it's much better than...
At 20, yeah. No, so that's your not so good last lap, I'm guessing.
No, it was not me.
Oh, okay, sorry.
No. No, I was like the last corner, so it's called the chase. And
Stop on the right.
there was a car much was a little bit faster than me, and I was going in the pit.
Go
So,
left.
but he overtook me in the
Your game will
first
be current
kink,
front.
but
The gap is
I tried to
nine
keep the
point
inside, but it
4
was
seconds.
in
Stop
our
on the
session
right.
it's very wet, so... And then he clipped me, and
Go right. There's an
but we
infinite
only
ahead.
had like
Stop
2
on
or
the
4
right.
minutes of
Stop on
optional
the right.
repairs.
Go left.
There's cars backwards and forward. There's cars everywhere here.
I think that was the leader before in the wall.
No, the leader is behind us, Hamish Barney. Oh, no, wait, he's losing time now.
Yeah, I think he binned it. I don't know if he collected that car that was off in the gravel there and caused that, or what.
The number one car is still a second behind us.
But you're driving at the moment, or?
Raphael is driving.
Yeah, I mean the car is driving. Sorry.
Yeah, we're driving. P24.
Yeah, the repairs.
Everything
24?
is done. Yeah, no, those 4.5 minutes, or 4 minutes, 50 is done.
Yeah, but you're 24th? Or?
24,
24th, yeah.
Oh, nice. And how much left?
There's...
We're
Sorry,
on lap...
how much?
Lap 39 right now.
Yeah.
And the leader is in?
The leader is 2 laps up, I think. 4 laps up.
Oh,
4
only
laps
2.
up.
Oh, that's not
No,
bad.
4 laps up. 4.
Oh, 4 laps.
It
Okay.
was 2 before we had our accident.
We're now 6 laps down. And counting.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Yeah, it's an interesting race. Hello, Frank.
Oh, Franklin also coming here.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
They had the same crash as us, only they had 5 minutes of repairs.
Frank is gone again. Yeah.
Thanks, Aqua.
That was quick.
Sorry if I butchered your name.
Oh, there he is.
Did you guys get to Monsoon or?
Yes.
So we
They had
get
the same crash as us,
two of them.
Franklin.
What's that?
They had exactly
You're
the
right,
same
Amy.
crash as us, only they had 5 minutes of repairs.
Jesus, yeah, it was bad for
Left
us,
side.
man.
Oh, no. We just got another crash.
Again?
Yeah, that's Raphael. He went off track to pass the car there.
You've got damage on the right
Ah,
side. Looks
that
like
was
your
a
car
bit
is
strange. Best way to do it.
Take the pit lane.
Yeah.
Press and hold the
On
right
top of the
We'll
hill.
come and get you. Car right. There's
Oh,
an
that's
incident
There,
ahead. You got it. Slow car on the right.
Are you
Go
guys
on the left.
streaming it
Clear
anywhere?
on the right.
Hey,
We've got
what?
damage on the front.
Raphael, the link is in the
Okay.
general or something like that.
Slow
Alright,
car
alright.
ahead.
Oh,
Slow
it's
car
your
ahead.
Twitch.
No, it's Raphael.
Car on your
Oh,
left.
Raphael's.
Raphael's YouTube, I think.
Is it in the main Bathurst channel?
Left side.
No, it's oh fucking now we get punched around by the number 31 car. Really nice, Timothy.
Left side.
Links. Links is it called.
Okay.
Clear.
No, it's not Link.
Yeah, just pass on the left, everyone. I'll let you go.
Don't worry about it, Raphael. Just focus on bringing it back.
Yeah, I'm just kind of pissed at my like.
Just
I was
survive.
going-
That's the main thing.
It was going well for a couple of seconds.
Yep. Yeah, I wouldn't. I was just not even trying to pass anybody. Because it's just like, if I go offline, I'm not confident where the car's gonna go.
It's kind of shitty because, like, you remember where the puddles are, so you know basically. Okay, I know I got grip there. I know I cannot go offline at that point because there's some puddle there, but at that particular spot, like there's a river going through the. Because
Yeah.
when you hit the uphill, it goes both way in the river, and you don't see it like until you get
Right
there.
here.
Basically, that's gonna be a long one though.
We'll
Fuck
see.
me, man. 1350 for the required.
How many optional?
Fucking 122.
Okay, so 15 minutes. That's not too bad. That could have been a lot worse, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, that's kind of harsh though. It's like 7 laps for a little tip. Fuck me, man. That's a lot. But you probably know, like when you hit the wall and your wheel ain't straight,
Oh,
that's
it's
basically killing the directions.
So
Yeah.
glad you guys in the mid
And
30s
this is
for
exactly
position
what
are
happened
having
there
a
because
good
my
race.
wheel was totally
with
to the
P2
left when I hit
behind
the
you.
wall of the right, so the wheel is basically out of the wing, and it's get all the hit there.
yeah. I found it hard enough to drive like that in the dry. I would not want to even contemplate what it's like in the wet.
Yeah, it's the informational blue flag. It's what that yellow line through it makes.
Well, I honestly wouldn't race
I didn't
that
say anything
that
about
race
giving
in the
space. I
wet.
said I was happy they're having a good race.
Like I like racing a lot,
Alright,
but
just came
I'm not compromising my life for
blue
a
flag means
race.
it's actually not. Blue flag is just like, hey, there's someone here. It doesn't mean you have to get over.
Yeah, I like
would
racing as
say
well, but I mean,
that's all I meant.
these conditions are just like, do I really?
No, it's just the
Oh, yeah,
informational thing. It
it's-
doesn't matter. You don't have to do anything.
Because
Still pretty
basically
rude
you
to
enter
race cars that
your
are last
track,
up on
you
you
know
in
you're
the
gonna
wet.
bed something. It's almost impossible to
Yeah, it's
not
either like
bed
block
something
them,
at
but
one
you can
point.
race in front of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Like if you're racing someone for position.
Racing to get your laps back, man. That's what racing is all about.
I mean, at
Racing.
least the night weather is the night time is past now, so we're gonna get clear sky at some point. It's also hanging there because I see that the weather report before I go.
Hello.
Hi, Bart.
How's it going?
Hey, Bart. We got 15 minutes from that overall, roughly.
15?
Yeah, 1-5. But that's
Yeah.
whatever.
Like time to roll a joint. Yeah, there's gonna be rain like in 3-4 hours again.
Yeah. Well,
It's adding up.
we'll be out of the pit by that time.
Oh yeah. And we'll have completed a couple of clean laps.
I'm going to guess it'll be raining for me again.
And I thanked the guys in P9 for spinning you.
Oh yeah, that was really free. Like,
Yeah.
can you just let me end up the turn and just... Nope, he just spun me around. But I
Yeah,
think
no.
he spun me around probably because I think he might be the guy I passed on the inside on the lap before or the lap... Because I was on a good run, and then I look at like the car that was behind me, and the leader that has taken me a couple laps ago was then just the car behind me as I just passed him.
Yeah,
But I
I'm having a
didn't
look.
look at if it was the leader when I passed the... Going downhill, I don't even check the relatives. I don't give a fuck. I just trying to survive.
Yeah, survival's the main thing.
And the downhill part, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah,
Like,
it is.
you get a little bit of grip here and there, and you really have to tap on your brake. Because if you start sliding, basically you're done.
Yeah. Well, iRacing has this weird thing. Well, apparently it works like that in real life as well. But if you brake and throttle at the same time, it
Hey,
straightens out the
Timothy, I don't know
car.
if you know this or not, but your entire front end is like fucked.
So brake and throttle at the same time, and that straightens out the car while you're
It's
in the spin.
honestly a bit like last week. I drove my car in the blizzard for a few hours. Like I went back from Montreal, so and it took like three hours and a half instead of 2 hours. But
Yeah.
it's kind of that kind of nerve-wracking driving. Like you
I did the
always.
same thing you did,
I'm on
P1, but I didn't do a
My
full
tires are
360.
probably like done at the end of the winter,
Yeah.
and yeah, it was kind of But the thing is that you see
Yeah, I didn't
the
think
snow.
it was the issue.
It's
I bet
like
you got
have a
good
certain
engine cooling, huh?
thickness, and you see the grip basically where there's asphalt.
Man, the track is
Not
that
so
wet at
much
the
here.
moment. You don't need aero.
No, you need to have your settings up all the way high to actually be able to see that. I can actually see it, but I do only get 55 to 60 FPS when it rains like that.
Well, as you can see, like on the stream, you basically see what I see. I got pretty good level of graphic. I see the puddle really well, but yeah, it's hard because as I was always saying to Terry before you enter, is that on that part, like you go up the crest, so like you basically have to wait after the crest because the crest is making a river on both sides of it. So you discover as you go down the crest where the water is. But with the
Yeah.
spray of the other cars, I didn't see any of the puddles, and I was clearly like in the little river. So it took me a little to the right, where I was, and I was in third gear instead of being second gear as I was doing the previous lap. Just give it a little of like second gear throttle in the curve. Just same shit as fucking rallying though.
Yeah, it is. But from now on, it is going to be dry now for at least 2 or 3 hours.
I miss the shower due to pit recovery?
Yeah. Yeah, and it's going to be a drying track now. Now you're going to have to think about going out on slicks.
I don't think so. It's gonna be pretty wet for at least half an hour. Maybe at the maybe almost to the end of my stint. What I will have to do is to try to get the tire cool.
Heading in.
Yeah, it's going to be up to me, probably going up to slicks.
It still says moderately wet, if anyone's interested.
Yeah, it does. And it will for quite a while. Because it came from extremely wet.
I'm kind of pissed at that, because I had that at frickin' Spa.
Yeah.
And then it sort of dried up again for the other guys. I'm like, God damn it! But that's alright. I mean, we kept it on the road then, so we kept it on the road here, and we get to the end, and that's fine.
Yeah, this is going to set us back.
You drove a really good stint.
It's also luck of the draw. I mean, if you hadn't have done that, the guy in front might have gone off and bounced off the wall and collected you anyway, so...
Yeah, but I do my fair share of mistake also.
I think I'm going to get something to eat. I'll be back.
This is also like
I'll let them know
I
as well.
can never reach 4 safety rating in on my A license because basically my my error or my X rating is not that high. I do a lot of little concentration mistake over iRacing.
Fair enough. How much time we got left? I can go to the... Oh, there you go.
5 minutes 5 and 1:22. So 6 minutes 20 seconds.
Alright, I'm going to go to the other chat.
All good.
So we still got about 5 minutes of repairs to go. But I think I'm going to get something to eat. I'll be back, Bart.
Sorry, yeah, I was just making myself a cup of coffee, but see you soon, Terry. Bon appetit.
Yeah, as I said, chat, I'm going to get something to eat, so I will put it on mute, and you will be able to hear anything that Bart says.
Did anybody let him know that I actually did adjust the brake bias?
Sorry, I don't know. I'll jump in now and tell him that.
Okay, just so he knows, it's a bit more to the front.
All right, I'll just go and tell him that now. Thank you.
Yeah, I forgot to let him know that. He might be having issues with that, so...
Sorry that was awkward, Jared. I've got a little bit of wheel damage.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 9.4 seconds. Car stopped ahead.
Thank you.
Left side. Clear.
That's waiting.
Alright, pizza is nearly done. Bart is actually in the other chat, so sorry about that, everybody. I'll mute again.
Right side. Clear. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 9.9 seconds.
Thank you, medic.
Car stopped ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Hey, Marshall, we're not racing each other. You want to let me pass?
Thanks, Jacob.
Alright, so I've updated our
Car
spreadsheet.
stopped ahead. Go left.
That's P4. What happened to him?
Car right. Clear on the right.
We'll see what he did.
The leader is coming up on you.
Yeah.
Not our fight.
That's bad for them.
Alright, clear.
Wrong way. There's Bart's. Oh, sorry, Raphael. Oh, shit. Is he alright? Let me see what happened there.
Thanks, Michael.
Oh, we just lost it there. He might get away with that. I don't see any meatball.
Still there. Clear.
Yeah, he's going to feel it out. I just let this guy go, and he has. Smart move.
Clear on the right.
See, we're P32 now. I mean, 2 minutes ago we were P34, so... Everything's fine still. We've only done 2 hours and 22 minutes of the race. Crazy. I think without that spin, he probably would have been in the mid-20s, right? He would have done like 25, 24, something like that. He did get it going pretty quick again, so... Let's see when the rain reckons it's going to come. What am I doing? Weather. There's 11. So that's an hour and a half from now. That's only, 4% chance, so who knows? Who knows? Sorry, that's just the sound of my teaspoon in my coffee. I think this is the first time that I've ever seen my livery raced. What you doing, Abby? What you doing? He's been actually pretty good so far today. He was chilling on the couch behind me, curled up. And now I think she's a bit hungry, so she might want some food. Is that what you want looking for, Pussycat? I want to see what lap time Raphael does here. He's done a 2:26, so there you go. He is quicker than the 3 guys in front of him. So all we've got to do is just keep that up for, what, 20 laps, and there you go. And there's, what, 40 seconds gained, right? So... I don't know how much fuel he's got. I don't know when he last pitted. We'll check that. Yeah, so this was the main one here. So we pitted then, and then there. Yeah, okay. So he's been in the car for 15 laps. And probably has another 15 to go. And then Bart's going to get in for a stint, and then Raphael again, and then Bart again. And then me. And then I think it's Raphael and then me. And that's it for me. So, yeah, I don't think we're going to be doing the amount of laps we figured. Oh, I thought he was going to run wide then for a sec.
But yeah, so far things are going all right. I don't know why my oh, I can put that up there. Okay. Interesting. Anyway. What you doing, Abby? Yeah, Abby likes the scratch post. Well, not scratch post, but the little box I'm using to raise the front of my steering wheel up, so it's at a better angle for me to press the pedals. That's wood, and she loves that thing. We initially got it for her, but it's very soft wood, and she was just shredding it to pieces, so we took it away from her again. But then I got back into doing this, and yeah, decided that that was a good thing to go with for what I wanted to use it for. But of course it's now out in the open, so Abby's like, oh, okay, free scratch post, excellent. I think she's currently in the litter box. I'm just going to mute in case her covering all her stuff up comes through.
Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Right side. Still there. Stay on the left. Clear. Left side. The lead is fitting now. Still there. Clear. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
I get the feeling he's going to get binned by that Mustang. If he doesn't get away from him, I have a feeling that Mustang's just going to dump him.
The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now.
I'd almost just let the Mustang go. I know he just worked real hard to get past him, but I'm almost tempted to just let it go. I don't hear him anymore. I mean, he was holding us up pretty good through here, so maybe Raphael is able to pull away from him a bit. Looks like he has. What position was that guy in? Nope, wrong guy. He's P24. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna like that, but we'll see. We might have to deal with that later in the race. Maybe. Who knows? Oh yeah, I got my pizza, don't I? Hang on, let me go get that. I completely forgot about that. I'll be back.
The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now. Car right. Clear.
I don't know if he just pushed him off or I
Right side.
think he just got wide.
Clear.
We'll go back to watching Raphael. He's putting the lap times in, so pretty happy with that. He hasn't beaten my lap yet. That's surprising. He does have a little bit of clear air in front of him now. He's gained a spot, I see that. 31st, not bad. There is another Team NGN are in the pits. So that could be a spot for us. What time is that? 2:25, okay. Still a couple seconds a lap quicker than the guys in front of him. So, yeah, all good. I'm going to stuff my face with pizza.
Austin, dude, I see you, man. Alright, I'm gonna let you go right up here, alright? Chill out.
The lead is pitting now.
Track says very lightly wet now. Who knows? Who knows?
You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
There we go, we finally beat my lap. Good job, Raphael. P29 is out now as well, I see. Unfortunately for us. That's alright.
Car 34 is now leading.
Okay, yeah, I wouldn't even bother trying to pass this guy. Although, he did come out of the pit, so we'll see. I wonder if they fitted slicks. I wonder if the track is ready. See, I remember the AI practices we were doing, right? And they were trying to fit slicks when the track was a bit too wet, so I don't know. How many laps has he done on this stint? He's only done 12 so far. So he's probably not even halfway through a stint. No, he won't be halfway through a stint. All in all, he's done 20 laps. I wonder if that second place guy in that silver Porsche in front of us, if they have, I see it's a Porsche press at the front, eh? 1, 2, 3. I wonder if they have someone in who's not quite as good as the other guys. Like how we did at the start with me, right? I wonder if that's the case. Who knows? We'll see what lap time they do.
Car right. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left.
I think the track is getting close to being slicks. We got no rain. For another 2 hours. Ooh, that's close. But of course, I'm not in the car, so I can't help, right? Raf's just got to
The leader's fitting now.
put his head down and do what we know we can do. I think as the track gets drier, both he and Bart will be more comfortable. Knowing my luck, it'll be wet for me. So I think, Well, he's about halfway through a stint, right? So let's say another half hour, that'll be 9:30. Then Bart's going to get in for probably an hour. 10:30. Hang on a sec.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, then Raphael again, and then I'm in after Bart. So the time it says is 8:30. It is currently 6:30. So I think that's going to get pushed to later on. We might eliminate one of Bart's times actually later on, purely because of the time, right? Who knows? But anyway, what's the guy behind us doing? Wait, what the hell? Oh, he's there. Okay, so he did a 21. Oh, that's brave.
Car stop on the left.
There's a guy up here.
Slow car ahead.
Oh, Raph.
Hey Jack, can you let me know?
That was close. We don't need another incident. But so far he's done pretty good for the last dozen or so laps. So.
Clear on the right.
So let me mute again while I eat. Have we got someone behind us? Oh, it's the guy we just passed. Never mind. We're up to P30 now.
Go right. New fastest lap for you.
Next guy.
I was unaware that he's keeping pace with the leader. That's very impressive. Actually half a second a lap quicker on that previous lap. My hope is that he doesn't get overconfident, because the track is still
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 9 seconds.
wet enough that it's very easy to make a mistake. Yeah, like that. Got a little bit sideways there. And of course you don't want to take the leader out, so... was getting close to hitting that wall. I think most people are not going to go on slicks yet, because it's not dry enough, I don't think. So are we going to let
Right
this...
side.
He
Clear on the right.
has let us through. Alright, don't take the leader out, Raphael. Please. Thank you. Tell you what, if he can just stick with the leader, that I'd be perfectly fine with that. And then I think Bart jumps in, and I think he's quicker as still. So, yeah, I mean, stick with the leader. I mean, what lap time did he do? 20.3 and 20.4, so we're still like over a second a lap quicker than the guys in front. But we have a lap from 29th to 28th, so... Anyway. Pizza is done, so I'm going to put it back.
New fastest lap for you. Car stop on the left. Car stop on the left. Go right. That was your fastest lap of the session.
I get the feeling we are close to slicks. But nobody really, I think, wants to be the first. Keeps going from 4 to 5% at here. Track is very lightly. I mean, there's a massive dry spot. Dry line. Sorry. But it's not wide. So if you have to pass anybody, I get the feeling they're not going to give you the dry line. They're going to make you go on the wet, which on slicks is pretty brutal. Gonna mute again.
Hello?
The car in P9 just set the fastest lap, 13.362. That was your fastest lap of the session. The car behind is pitting. The car in P25 just set the fastest lap. 12.914. Clear. Right side. Clear. Right side, clear on the right.
Okay. Oh, hello, Terry. You just came back as Raphael's coming back in the pits.
Pit box in 10,
Yeah.
Excellent point.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Yeah, I've already put it on slicks.
What's your call? Okay, I was about to ask, what's your call on the tire?
Yeah, no, it's on slicks. How long is the repairs?
121, I think.
Okay.
Pardon me, 131.
Why won't it put me in the car? There we go.
I think you have to kick me out first.
Yeah, no, it's done though. But it didn't want to do it at first.
Ah, fuck me.
Yeah, that's a shame of that last lap. Other than that, perfect stint. I've got a minute 30, 12 optional repairs, but I'm going to let it do it because it's still doing the pit stop now. Minute left.
You still did real good to make. I mean, you were keeping pace with the leader there, Raphael, so that was real good.
I didn't leader the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's just no
on
place
that part it went really well. I'm really satisfied about that part, but the bending, like, it's killing me.
Yeah.
But as soon as you tip the wall and the wheel is, the steering wheel is just a little curved, then you fucking bend the wheel. It's like almost an automated.
Oh, well. I'll try it on my slicks, but
Still, it's really fun and challenging.
Yeah, I think it's probably time for the slicks.
it definitely is. No, it definitely is. People are doing 213s on slicks.
Yeah.
Okay, 10 seconds left.
All right, I'm going to jump in the other chat then and leave you alone, Bart.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, man.
All right, we're trying slicks. This is going to be chaos, I think. Oh, Bart's a pretty good driver at this, so hoping he'll be... I mean, yeah.
It is a lot of fun, though.
Hang on, I just cut off Raphael there. What my bad. Oh, it is. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I've just got it on far chase and just been watching it for like the last hour. It's just the thing that I found the hardest was like every lap it was different.
Yeah.
So you think, oh yeah, I can do this line through there, and then you hit a puddle and the car goes, actually, I'm going to try and spear you into the wall. No, no, no.
No, and as you said, it's really changing, and the dynamic is like try to find a grip, but you have to see it to find it, basically, and as soon as you follow somebody, you don't see shit.
No. I just hope Bart can get his tires up to temp reasonably quick.
Yeah, and when it's really wet and at the top of the hill, if you go just a little off the tracks, you start aquaplaning.
Oh, it's... Oh, my lord, yeah.
You can do.
No. You're just hanging on for the ride.
Yeah. That's pretty scary when it happened, like, you know, oh fuck.
Yeah.
You got a slow car on the right.
See, even the last corner, it still feels like the car wants to go round. Or looks like it.
The last corner, I find it really hard.
Yeah, I find the braking point hard.
Time. Like on the rain, I know that I have to brake basically at the tip of the pit entry, start slowing down the car.
Yeah.
But as it dry up, like I don't get to even in the complete dry, in my memory, I don't have a, like exact braking point that I know.
No,
it's ridiculous.
Yeah, that pit lane, that red and white stripe is usually my reference. Is okay, I got to start braking about now. But that's in the dry. In the wet, I was like before then.
In the wet, this is the place where I start braking, but it's also I have to like stay at the top of the third gear instead of switching to the fourth gear.
Yep.
Because if I upshift to the fourth gear, it's taking like too much time to after that slow down the car. Yeah.
Yeah, it felt for me that I was like a gear lower all the way around the track.
Yeah.
Except through here, I tried to keep it in second through there.
That's an Acura. He's had no rear anything for the last like 2 hours.
Nice one's a Ferrari.
I'm glad we switched because I want to know what the Ferrari would have been like in those monsoon conditions.
I think we will have seen the pit lane a lot. It's so hard, the Ferrari on the, I don't know if it's too low or something, but it feels like surfing around a lot, and it's also really wide. So because of that width, like the track is so tiny, and you have to manage that fucking wide thing.
Yeah, when I was practicing with the Ferrari, I could barely keep it on the road. It's like I get up to the top of the hill, crash, reset to pits. Top of the hill, crash, reset to the pits. It was, and then you and Bart were both saying, well, the Acura feels a lot better. So I tried it late last night, and I'm like, oh yeah, I can see what you're talking about. We're switching.
But honestly, if you try the two cars in same condition, like 15 minutes apart, it's an easy switch to do. The Ferrari, when you go at, I think it's to turn 3 and 4, when it goes uphill a lot, like you cannot get the grip on the floor. Like it just wouldn't stick it. So you always end up for all the uphill parts sliding around.
Yeah, P23 is at the fastest lap. There you go. Definitely slicks.
Bart just did it 216.
How long is this weather supposed to stay? Hour and a half. Who's in the car next? Hang on a sec. You did... Okay, 60...
You got a slow car on the left.
Okay. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, I'm using the spreadsheet as well. I just updated our spreadsheet. So we did like, so I think I did 32 laps and then you pitted at the end of 66, so...
Still there.
Did you include my 15-minute repair in the clock schedule?
No, I did not. I'm not going to include that.
Oh.
I was the same. It was when last year's race, so that's the first time I've done an endurance race. And I got in the car. The first stint went fine. Got in for my second stint, and I think like 10 or 12 into that, I just missed the braking point for the final corner and just nosed it into the wall. So of course, and it said, well, you got wheel damage, so I had to get a tow because I'm past the pit lane. So I was like, well, I'm not going to do a lap. And then the repairs were like 10 minutes. I'm still kicking myself after that. It's like, if I didn't do that, we probably, like, the other guys wouldn't have tried to try so hard to try and make, yeah. And it's like, I probably cost us a top 10 kind of thing, right? And it's just been beating myself up the entire year. And like those guys, like, oh, like, just don't worry about it. It's like, yeah, it's fine to say that, but it doesn't make me feel any better.
No, exactly. I don't know. A bit like playing hockey or even softball, but yeah, sometimes you just drop the ball for the team, and yeah, that feeling sucks.
Keep to the left, clear on the right.
He's actually doing really well getting through traffic.
It's also the team which is cool is that nobody, like, everybody is like, what they do. Like, nobody like put that in your face. When you screw up, you already know it.
Yeah, like you are your own harshest critic, right? Is this the frickin' leader in front of us again? Oh my god. Bart, do not take the leader out. Please.
Still there.
But I will think that Bart will be one of the fast driver on that in that lobby.
I think he will be, yes. I think I'd probably be the slowest, but that's fine because I've done... Well, I think we're probably good on the time already. Well, after Bart does a stint, I guess.
Anyway, honestly, the time does not even matter.
No.
It's really more of keeping it on track.
Yep.
It's always faster to be slower, but keep moving forward.
Yeah, that's true.
Especially we're gonna get raid by the end another time, so like it's basically to egg it there, because there are gonna be a lot of meatballs for the others again and again.
Yeah, I think this part is going to be fine for like until what, an hour and a half, until the next rain hits, and then I think it's just going to be, can we survive again that little bit, and then we'll see, right? Because I mean, I see P3, they were, I swear P3 were only a minute behind the lead like half an hour ago, and now they're over a lap behind, so. But yeah, Bart's doing work.
Fuck, I was really happy with the part, if you take out bending the car, but bending the car is a really huge part of the deal. Fuck me.
Yeah, I think the last one where it said you got wheel down, I think that was that, did you just clip that wall on the exit of Forest Elbow? I do that often.
It's not the... No, I didn't clip. It's a little bit before that, because I just touched the wall of the exit on the same lap. But just a little bit uphill, I went wide at the exit of the top, like on the white wall.
Oh,
and,
okay.
The wheel was not completely straight when I hit the wall. So it leaves a little bit of play in the steering column. Yeah. It's so easy to bend over. Like last week, I was racing Montreal in the Formula cars. I had a blast, but the good thing like the walls are to the track in Montreal, which is really not the case in Bathurst.
No. And I know, so we raced the BMW in this last year, and I know that's more robust. Oh, shit.
Go left. Go left.
Good job, Bart.
The car in
Sorry. Gave me a freaking heart attack. What the hell? Yeah, so I mean, you could get away with, like, grazing the walls here and there, but in this thing, it feels like you can do it maybe twice, and then the third time it's like, no, you got wheel damage.
Yeah, even twice, sometimes it's not working.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.2 seconds.
The BMW was that thing. I don't know if it's the like the way it was built on the like the way the wing are made over the wheels, but it seemed to protect more.
Yeah, I tried it in the wet. Probably about a week ago, and it was so much easier to drive. I'm guessing because the engine's at the front. But yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, going uphill with the BMW, it's...
But... Hope he's alright.
I'm not live, though.
You've got some damage. Let's get that fixed.
You alright, buddy?
Yeah, a little bit of white line. Fuck me.
We can't fix the damage.
That's a big one.
You'll still have major wheel damage.
Fuck me, how can they be so fucking stupid? That's a beginner mistake.
That's alright.
I went in a puddle and fucking... come on, Bart. Through a puddle and on the white line. How the hell did I do that? And it was going so well.
I'm gonna watch the replay.
Yeah, it's just stupid. It's a proper beginner error. I didn't go a little bit on the white line. I just went all the way on it. And then some.
I don't get how you got wheel damage from that. You hit the back corner, I guess.
Yeah, everything is damaged. I had no drive. I was in first and a gear and I couldn't get it. Wouldn't go. All the drive was gone. But the weird thing is, I can see it on the replay now, but you can actually see my car make a little jump to the right.
Yeah.
I never did that.
I
absolutely never did that. I went straight. See, so coming up, I'm going through the replay now. Coming over start finish, I'm about 50 centimeters from the white line. I kept my steering wheel straight. But you can see in my replay that the car makes a jump to the right just after start finish. And then I'm pretty sure that I didn't do this. But so that is basically netcode. That the netcode moved me a little bit to the right just as I was coming in, because I never made that little steering movement to the right. I'm watching it over and over again. I never did that. I was keeping my wheel straight. But my car makes an absolute jump from just after the 150 mark. Between the 150 and the 100 mark, my car just jumps to the right all of a sudden. I never did that.
But on the entrance, there's a little puddle that you hit.
No, but Raphael, look. I'm coming over start finish. I'm watching
the guy just crashed at the end of the pits.
Sorry?
The guy just crashed at the end of the pits.
Oh, wow. I'm watching that replay over and over again, and on my replay, you can see me coming over start finish about 50 centimeters from the white line on the right. And I keep having that same distance, but then right between the 150 mark and the 100 mark, my car all of a sudden jumps to the right. And that's a steering movement that I never made. Absolutely 1000% sure that I didn't do that. I was completely baffled that my car broke out to the right. Because I know where the white line is. I wasn't driving on the white line.
Yeah.
But Again, I'm going to make a little video of this and post it on the, because the car just jumps to the right. In a meter time, it goes from being 50 centimeters from the white line to on the white line.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that this is a version of netcode. That the iRacing just reset my car. I went over start finish. Probably that's the moment that iRacing updates the server position or whatever, and it just my car went to the right. Let's see. Yeah, we got 10 minutes repair.
Ouch. Okay.
That's all right. It did say we'd still have major wheel damage, just so you know.
Sorry?
It said.
I think they are always saying that when you get some.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that okay.
Yeah, it said to me that all damage was repairable.
Oh, okay.
So, but I'm going to get out of the car just to make sure that the engine doesn't blow up. Yeah, but I'm really.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah. The car. If the car is idle and running too long, it just some cars sooner than others, but the engine blows. So you either need to
Ferrari.
So you definitely need to either get out of the car or assign a button to engine start stop, so you can stay in the car and just stop your engine. Yeah, this is really. I'm absolutely convinced that this was netcode. What happened to me? It's absolutely ridiculous. It actually hops to the right. It's not even a normal steering movement on my screen. It is really literally a little hop to the right that it makes. Let me go in cockpit view, because in cockpit view you should be able to see my steering movements. Yeah, the proof is in the proof is in the cockpit view. If you go to cockpit view, watch my steering movement in the car while the car jumps to the right. My wheel is completely straight.
Yeah, I was watching it from the gyro one, and yeah, it just moved there.
I did not move my steering wheel. So this is another one of those things that's just iRacing and its bloody engine. For fuck's sake. I knew I wasn't crazy. Oh, I'm so glad that I watched the cockpit view. You can't race like this, and especially not in wet conditions where you're not supposed to hit the white line. It can't just jump your car half a meter to the right whenever it feels like it. It's just the more you play this game, because I'm not ever going to call this a simulator rig again. The more you play this game, the more ridiculous it gets. It really is. 10 minutes repair because iRacing chooses to hop the car a meter to the right.
If it makes you feel any better, the guy behind us in P28 has been stuck in the pits for what seems like half an hour. So
yeah, but he's had loads and loads every time, because I've got Dre and he announces when somebody. Jude Welsh has been gone to pit very often with a meatball. He was one of the fast guys. He was in the front at the beginning. He was 102, I think. Let me see where he started the race. What car number is he? 21.
Is anyone on the dry tyre yet?
Yeah, he started P16.
Dude, it has been dry tire for
But it's absolutely dry tyre weather. I can hear the Americans are discussing the dry tyres. Yes, absolutely.
Dry tyre for more than 30 minutes.
It's dry tyres all the way. You can even brake offline.
Yeah,
It's off the racing line. The tyres were absolutely good. I was doing 213s and I was. Oh, I actually did a 212, and I could have done a 210 easily.
If you get
because I'm still
overlays, like
doing slow.
overlay or race labs or whatever you like, you can see when other people start taking dry tires. It's worth a couple bucks a cost.
But yeah, man, as soon as you see a dry line start to
Americans do like
good to go on the dry.
Americans do like to just talk like they're in a bar while they're racing, don't they?
They chat on the lobby.
They do.
Yeah, what is that? Oh, another one just went crashed going out of the pit.
That's coming from NASCAR, I think. In the NASCAR lobby, you're like, okay, it's alright, you only have to turn left. But shut the fuck up, guys.
Yeah, but they do it is, and it is mainly Americans that do it.
Yeah.
They just make it into a little meeting.
I tend to think that the South American, like the Americans from the southern state, tend to chit chat more. Also,
maybe
they
I don't
cannot
know.
shut the fuck up sometimes.
I wouldn't know that. That's 5 minutes left of repair, by the way. Yeah, this is horrible.
Well,
I'm going to take away the fueling, by the way, so we don't get too messed up with the...
Well, I don't mind. I intend to be there till the end, so... If,
How was it with you, Taylor? Because I know that you had something... How long are you here for?
Well, no. Usually we stream. Like, we'd be streaming for like an hour right now. But I told my partner, hey, because of this, can we push that to like tomorrow at lunch? So we're going to stream tomorrow. So I should be good for another.
So you're here, basically. You're not in a rush to go anywhere. You're just here.
No, I'm probably fine for at least another 6 hours before I consider going to bed.
Okay, required repairs 1 minute. Optional.
So what are
3
you
minutes.
streaming about usually?
So usually our co-op stream, we're currently doing Stardew Valley.
Okay.
Well, this does give me a chance to have a quick look at my Darth Vader.
Big boy priority.
Yeah. Oh no, it's not priority. It's only that I'm sat here in the pit that I can actually do this. Okay, 3 minute 11 left. I'm gonna do the optional as well. I'm just gonna wait.
So how big is your 3D printer? Like, what size can it print?
32 by 32 by 35.
Oh, ours is just a 8 by 8 by 8 kind of thing.
Yeah, I haven't printed anything huge yet, but I've only had it for 4 days, so. But it's I'm absolutely really impressed with the quality.
Nice.
Right, let's do that off. How long is that left? 2.5 minutes. Okay, that's to get ready. Oh, I took away the tires as well. Yeah. Okay, so top tip: stay a meter away from the lines if you're braking, because you never know what iRacing does. 1/2 meter is not enough.
Yeah, I'm fine with that because I only have a single screen, so I don't know if I'm on the line or not, so I'm usually further out away from it.
Yeah, I've got triple, so I can see where I'm at. That's why I was so surprised that it happened. I do need to remember which lap this was, because...
it was lap 73, I think.
73, okay. 72.
Oh, okay.
No, 72 was my fast lap. So 73, yeah, you're right. 73. I need to remember, because I am going to make a video of that and ask iRacing what the fuck they're doing. Because it does piss me off. I don't mind crashing when it's my fault, but when it's something idiotic like that, it's just...
annoying.
Yeah, no, I don't get how they get... Why do we pay them 15 euros every month while they're this shit? It kind of pisses me off that I still pay for this, because it is so broken in so many ways. But because it's iRacing, people think it's cool.
It is when it works properly. That's the problem.
Yeah. Yeah. But it never really works properly, though, does it? It's got so many stuff going on. Like the netcode, it's just ridiculous. Cars now disappearing for 4 to 5 seconds before all of a sudden reappearing right in front of your nose or right in the apex. And that is their fix. That's their idea of a fix, because it used to be cars falling out of the sky. Well, I liked the cars falling out of the sky because I actually saw them. But we let them get away with it. I think we should start an action group, a strike for 1 month.
Oh, there we go. The back bumper's back on now.
10 seconds left. All right, come on.
All right.
Am I racing anybody? Oh yeah, I am. Biomedical. Oh, that sounds ominous.
No, they're the ones that are stuck in the pit, so you're fine for them.
Well, at least I made it out of the pit, not like the other cars.
True. How's the wheel? Is it straight?
It's absolutely straight. Yeah, it's as straight as it can be.
Alrighty, I'll jump back to the other chat then and leave you alone.
All right.
I'll be there till I finish my smoke, though.
Oh, it kind of sucks, eh? But it's just part of the game, really, isn't it? You know, I'm expecting, once the rain hits again, a bit more chaos. But things are a bit more spread out. I mean, we are, what, 4 laps behind? The slow and the curious? Yeah, part of me wishes that I'd stayed in the car.
The slow car on the left.
You know, if I'd stayed in the car, well, who knows, right? I mean, if I put in like the double stint like we did at Spa, maybe we would be still top 20, right? But that's just, it's unfortunate, but these things happen, so not much you can do, really.
Car right.
We're still in the race.
Clear on the right.
And we got our fastest guy behind the wheel, so full speed ahead. So I think last year we finished 23rd, 24th. Actually, hang on, I can. Yeah, something like that. And then at Spa we finished 18th. So we're what, 10 spots behind there? I mean, the other side is we're what? Not even 4 hours into the race. If the remaining 8 hours goes fine and we don't have any issues, we can still finish top 20 easily. Easily. Because cars in front are going to have issues. You know, with traffic, the weather is always going to play a factor. And, you know, if we can keep our nose clean for the remaining 8 hours and 18 minutes, yeah, I still feel confident we can get a top 20. So, yeah. We'll just have to see how we're going. Oh, it's updated now. We are a lap behind P28 and then 3 laps behind P27. So,
on your left.
ooh,
Clear on the left.
BMW, what the... Hang on, let me watch that again. Whoop, that's not the right car. Did he just go wide, or did Bart give him a nudge? I think he just went wide. Yeah, he just went wide. Bart, I don't think, did anything there. Other than scare him off the road, really. Anyway, that happens. Hang on, let me just see. We switched... No.
New fastest lap for you.
Hey, Zachary, if you want to get up here, let's pass right. Yeah, pass right, pass right.
What's he done? 11.6. Okay. See, I still think we can get a top 20 out of this. Because if this is all the bad luck that we're getting and it's all happening in the first 4 hours, that should mean the rest of the 8 hours is good for us, right?
There's still a work day to go, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know, basically we never know, because we can have... Bart just did the fastest lap of the session.
Reaction, guys.
I just see that.
So anything can happen, really, also. It's not said that the leaders are not gonna bend it. At Daytona, we were in podium position till basically like 10 laps to go, and I got railed by a guy who just came out of nowhere. There's nothing I could do, and we end up in P4.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
On the other part, we made it a little harder on ourselves.
We have, but you know, I think the next challenge for us is going to be when the rain comes back, and that's going to be for everybody. So it's not just going to be us. So
when does it supposed to come back? That's a good question, though.
Reckons about an hour and 10 or so.
So next stint should be all wet. Basically.
Probably. Are you in next or is it me?
I think it's you.
Okay.
I think we do like 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3, but I'm not even sure. I can go in if there's anything. It's not an issue.
I mean, it doesn't really matter if all of us are here for most of the 12 hours anyway, right?
Yeah. It's gonna be a little harder by the end, but it's gonna be like 5 in the morning. But it's also the part of doing some 12-hour races. If you don't suffer.
New fastest lap for you.
Holy crap, he's like 6 seconds quicker than the guy in front. Holy cow. Oh, was a bit wide there.
Yeah, avoid the white lines.
Few stints is planned.
The slow and the curious are just ahead. Nah, we are 2 positions behind the real bad racing. It's not so glamorous.
But we are in front of Team Truffle Pig, so I guess that's good.
Yeah.
I just love seeing all the names. It's hilarious.
Yeah. Some got really good names.
Yeah.
There was a Red Balls Racing in our split. Which is, I think, gold medal for our split. Reefer Racing. Yeah, car number 2 is Red Balls Racing.
Let's see if I can find that one. Car 2, he said, eh? Let's see a car. Oh, yeah, Red Balls Racing. Yeah, there you go. Where are they? Oh, they're right down the bottom, though. Okay.
Car right. Clear on the right.
We go back to this. So who's actually out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 teams are out from the looks of it. I mean, I still think top 20 is within reach.
Thank you.
I genuinely do.
No worries. No worries, Nick. We'll get him.
And we are now on the same lap as B28, apparently. Well, maybe not. Hang on. I see 26 up there. Oh, they're 3 laps in front, though. It's still very easy to make a mistake, though, so... So Bart's been in the car for probably 10 laps? $12 laps. So he's coming up to like halfway through his stint. So yeah, I'm not going to get back in the car till probably 8 o'clock, I guess. I just realized it's going to be dry when I get in.
Car in P15 just set the fastest lap. 8.178.
Ooh, that was close.
It seems to go well.
What does?
The car, Bart seems to have a really good pace, faster than anybody on track at the moment, I think.
Did he say he filled the car up at that stop as well?
There's an incident ahead. Slow car
I
ahead.
think so. I'll just have a look. I can answer you.
Car on your left.
Yes.
Okay, so he's
To the
still
right.
got...
Clear.
22 laps to go.
Okay. So it's going to be dry when I get back in the car and then going to change to wet. All right.
I don't think so.
You think it'll be
Maybe
wet
that
by the time we get in?
No. No, you're right. Because the 4 next slot are at 0%, and then it gets to 13%.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
13, 99, 100, 100, 100. So it should rain for approximately like an hour.
So I might get, say, 3 or 4 laps of dry and then have to switch over to the...
Yeah.
Okay.
When you come back to the pit, if there's like less than 10 lap that you've done, and you want to just like fill it to the top, I think you should do that.
Yeah, I agree. I will be doing that, but I think we'll also need to be making the... changing it back to a wet setup, I guess, as well.
And it's also the same by the end. Like if at the end, like you feel, and there's only like 4 or 5 laps of fuel, and the track is getting drier, and you feel like it's time, just say it, and somebody will up in the car.
The leader's pitting now.
It says the interval is 2:49 and a lap is 2:08. But they're in pits right now. Oh, they're in the pits. Hang on a sec. Let's see if I can find Fitz. See if I can find them. Where are they? No, that's full send. I can't find Fitz at all. Where the hell are they? Oh, they're done. Yeah, they're out. Okay. What did they do? Lap 80. Everything's looking fine. Coming up behind. You go past Sean Pointer. What did he do?
Pushing on the P4.
Oh, that's what he did.
Good caution, Eli.
And that guy spun in sympathy.
Come on, Jackson.
Trying to find us again. There we go. Back to us. Oh, we are. Ooh, that was close. See the guy in, I just watched what that FTS Racing guy did, and they lost it at the top of the mountain. That second left-hander before you start going back down. They just went wide and touched the curb, lost it. The guy behind him did the exact same thing. So hilariously, that was one guy. Both of them were in front of us. I think the other one was that the Vroom Vroom boys in 25th. I don't know how much damage they had though. But it looks like the FTS Racing one is done because it's got the. They're all grayed out on the entries now, so I guess they decided not screw it. Alright, chat. Keep saying chat, it's not chat. This isn't a live stream. I gotta remember that. Anyway, I am going to...
You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Good navigation there by Bart. We got P4 behind us. So Bart's probably still got about 20 laps in before he pits. So at 2:10 kind of thing, that's going to be, well, probably about 42 minutes, something like that. I don't know. I'm going to say 42. So that would put it at 10:50 in-game. The 10 minutes before the rain allegedly is going to be hitting. So yeah, it looks like I'm going to get a handful of laps in the dry, and then it's going to shift to wet again. So that's going to be interesting. What lap time did P4 do? P4 did a 13. Yeah, Bart is our best driver, we know that. He's our fastest driver, he's probably our cleanest driver as well. Definitely our most consistent. I'm likely the most inconsistent of the three of us, and probably the slowest. But I think it's a good fit kind of thing, right? Because I think Raphael just got unlucky, and so did Bart. I mean, without those two big incidents, we'd be, what, half an hour up the road, right? So, yeah. Without that, we'd already be top 20. We were top 20 when I handed it over, right? So, if that had have done, we'd probably be... We might be flirting with top 10, but who knows? I still think top 20 is on the cards. Any disqualifications or anything like that, we might get lucky and gain some spots through there. But I'm going to be annoyed if all of my track time is going to be in the wet. That's going to be very frustrating for me. But I think the other guys might be okay with it because they saw how we handled it at the start, right? So it's like, well, okay, he's fine. He's slow, but he kept it on the road. He's not going to do anything completely stupid. And, yeah, we'll have to go from there, I guess. But at least we get some dry running in. The track looks fully dry right now. There's a couple puddles here and there. What's P4 doing now? Oh, wrong one. There we go. Did a 209.8, and Bart did a 208.7, so he's faster. 2.5 a lap, and he's 2.5 minutes behind, so he's a lap basically behind P26. Trying to see where P26 is.
You are also faster than P5.
Where P26?
But he's like 2 laps up on us. So.
Where he is. So.
P5, you gonna take that?
Right
Sorry
side.
guys, I didn't mean to keep my mic.
Clear on the right.
P5, you're doing a great job.
Bart is killing it at the moment, though.
Yeah, he is. He's doing real good.
Hey, William, I've been driving, didn't get a chance to respond to your message, but I appreciate that apology, man. Yeah, I think my teammate got confused and thought you were the other person in that incident. So, yeah, my bad, man.
Fuck it, Americans,
Nah,
man.
no sweat, bro. I totally understand. Shit happens.
What the hell was all that?
I don't know if you saw
It's
it,
like
that
farmer
actor
at the
behind me, or
market in the
behind
village.
Spun crashed, but they actually didn't crash. They spun all the way around and then like ended up facing the right
And then
direction.
they're gone for fucking 10 hours, man.
Oh, I didn't see that. It's actually
Yes.
perfect. Worked out.
This is what I like about Formula races. Everybody shut the fuck up. At the end of the race, you got like 5 guys. Good race, good race. Yeah, sorry for that incident in T5. But basically, like, as you run, people don't talk to each other.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Another fastest lap.
I guess that Vroom Vroom Boys did have damage because we've passed them now.
The car in the the car in front is just toasted from the front.
The orange one in front of us?
Yeah, he got no front end at all.
Oh god. West Coast. That's frickin' P3. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
he's P3.
Take it easy, Bart.
And he just said Bart through.
Clear.
Well.
Yeah, they will have a long pit stop. You're doing really good, Bart. Keep it up. You're now 8 laps away from P1. No, I think it's more than that.
I couldn't hear you, Raphael.
Just keep it up. You're doing really good.
That almost made me need a change of pants after seeing that. Jeez.
15 laps. Damn. But with 15 laps, we are like mid of the pack.
Yeah. P24 I think are in the pits because they don't have a lap time next to them for me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 car on the meatballs.
Oh wow.
At the moment.
Is one of them LAU Racing?
LAU, no.
Damn it.
We have the Slow and the Curious, Midnight, West Coast, Apex Hunters, Wuzu Racing, GWM, and Overflow Motorsports. So with all those...
Alright, I guess they must have just pitted and came back out or something then.
Midwest Esports are ahead of us. Overflow are ahead of us in the pit.
There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the right.
I always get so nervous when he drives over puddles. Oh Christ.
Go right.
Oh my! I don't think I can watch this.
Well, I think Bart did nothing wrong, but oh yeah, and there's gonna be also shitload of penalty because of the 50x limit.
What?
Who's in the JWM
What are we at?
motorsport?
We are at 20 totals at the moment.
car?
Okay.
The Mustang.
You can click entries and then find that like team and then click the little plus next to it and it should tell you.
Considering everything that's happened to us, I think 20 is pretty damn good.
Yeah, it's. Hopefully the next one will be on the good side. Let's keep it up. It's also in just to finish 12-hour race itself. It's.
Oh yeah, it makes you feel really good. I'll be right back. Just going to the washroom.
The car in P29 just set the fastest lap, 8.153.
All right.
The car in P29 just set the fastest lap, 8.044.
So are we essentially back to a full dry setup now, or did we keep some of the wet stuff on it still?
I have to check. Yeah, Bart put the wing back to 7, and the RB are at 3 each.
Okay.
So
we could probably... He probably could have lowered the rear wing down a click, I reckon, to 6. Because I know in the dry it's 5, right?
yeah, in the dry it's fine. I think in the dry was it 7 the base?
No, it was a 5.
5, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, we can put it back to 5, and then when you come in to change the tire, then at this moment we put back
Right
some
side.
ring on.
Keep to the left.
Alrighty,
Clear.
sounds good.
Do you want
Keep
to
fastest
drop down
lap of the session.
the front ARB when it's
We got wheel
to the
damage.
rating condition?
No, I usually drop the rear
Pretty dark down towards
just
the
to
dip, right?
force it to do a bit more understeer.
Okay.
I
So
think
we
I
leave
think
the
I was
front
running.
at 3?
Sorry, I think I was running 3 and 1.
Okay.
Sorry, 3 on the front and 1 on the rear. But I think I'd have to have a look, but I don't remember. I think that's what I went with. Alright, so we are
You got a slow car on the left.
kind of back. Oh yeah, there
You
is.
got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Oh, that always makes me nervous when that happens. Looks like it's starting to get foggy again, eh? Or overcast or something.
Yeah, have you seen the guy who just lost it in front of Bart?
Yeah.
On the Oof. He ended up a little wide, too close to the puddle to make it comfortable. Like, oh shit. Yeah, this is also the thing. Now
Right
that
side. Clear.
he overtook the guys that was on his lap, the next car is a lap ahead, basically.
So it looks like according to the entry list, we are good in terms of all our laps. So I don't think we should get DQ'd, so that's good.
Does that number grow as we add more stint? Or it's basically a number, like a minimal amount, and it doesn't grow like a... I always look basically at the first time we do, like, get the letter yellow or green, but I don't know if like, somebody have something at the end. Does it change the number repartition?
I thought they calculated based on roughly... So the leader's going to do X amount of laps. You have 3 drivers, so they divide it by 3, and then they divide it by something else to get, like, your minimum laps.
Yeah, something like 5 or 10% of the...
Yeah.
It would make sense.
But it does depend on how many drivers you got. Obviously, the more drivers you got, the less laps you need to do. Yeah, it looks like it's definitely getting darker.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, we are starting to see some rain incoming on the on the larger map. So we're gonna get wiped off eventually, probably.
Yeah, and that 11 o'clock one has changed back to 2% now.
Yeah, and then right
And then
after
100.
97.
Yeah.
But it's getting us in about like 45 minutes. It should start raining, and we should change driver in about 21 minutes.
Yeah.
So you will get about 10 laps clear before it start raining.
So basically half a stint. Well, not quite half a stint.
A third of it, yeah. But it doesn't say that it cannot happen, like, because it's only 2% of the 15 minutes window, so it can rain basically at 14 minutes 59 seconds of that window, and you still get the percentage over that window.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey,
So,
Robert, are you on?
it's gonna be up
West
to
right now?
to your personal preference as you go, honestly.
Ooh, Bart, that was close. Yeah, we fluked it at Spa. We timed a pit stop with it perfectly. And I think we got like halfway around the lap and the guy says, "Oh, the session's been declared wet." Like, oh, beautiful.
Yeah, I didn't round Spa, but Bart was telling me that
Yeah, you can pass once.
it was always full of rock everywhere. Like, you had so many people going off track that they were always carrying back to some rocks, and basically it was never cleaning of the race line.
Yeah.
Well, no, I did a run at Spa. I was probably the slowest in like in the lobby.
Car stop on the left. Go right.
Nicely navigated. Yeah, I think I was probably and I was one of the slowest in Spa, but whatever.
But I remember that in like the stretch that you're coming back from the that you're coming back to the pit lane, basically.
Car on your left.
There's a curve, and I was just not able to do the curve at all. I always ended up so wide, and finally lost the car a couple of times there.
Yeah,
I thought it was on the spot 24. I don't think I ran it. It might be a 6 hour that I'm mixing up. Well, anyways, it's a beautiful track, but it's really hard in the rain. That's Spa. And if they want to do realistic weather, it's always gonna end up raining at Spa.
Yeah, this is true. Just cut that gap. It's a 3 minutes. And see, we worked our way back from P29 up to P25 so far, so... Not gonna lie, I'm not looking forward to doing a handful of laps and then having to pit for wets, but
I'll
whatever.
be back in a few minutes.
Okie dokie. So now it's sunny again.
The car in P29 just set the fastest lap. 7.977.
Ooh, that was close, Bart. Gonna try and jump into cockpit and see if he's got any... Did I miss it already? I have. Hang on. Can I just search? I can. Yeah, no rain yet, eh?
You've got the fastest lap.
Ooh. The car in P25 just set the fastest lap. 7.918.
You've got the fastest lap.
And again, he just keeps going.
How did I... Oops. There they are.
I was just looking for my chapstick. It does look sunny again, though. I don't know. He's 3 seconds a lap faster on that lap. He's got 3 cars in front of him. Got a gap behind him. Got about 15 minutes, so 7 laps or so. Oh, did bink the wall there.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
You're 210 that time by. Yeah, so see, he's had 3. So he's done 30 laps.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 7.5 seconds.
Really? I think the guy in front just binked the wall there. How long's this stint been? Okay, so 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 or 22, so we've still got a handful of laps to go. Once Raphael comes back, I'm probably going to go and try and wake myself up a bit more. Like wash my face, that kind of thing. The car in front looks like it's got damage, but maybe not. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. 11 o'clock, heat of the day, it's going to be slow and slippery.
There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the left.
Wow. The guy in front of us just biffed him off. R2. Oh, that's the Red Balls racing that Raphael was talking about. Yeah, I'm gonna...
Why are you playing at, dude?
Don't get frustrated, Bart. Don't worry about it, Bart. Just keep your nose clean.
We stand with Kanye.
There's an apex there somewhere.
Like, really?
Just don't force a move.
Car right. Clear.
Nice. Could you now please let me past?
Car right. Clear.
Real good driving, dude.
Now run away.
Bet you got blue balls now.
Jesus Christ, Bart.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4.8 seconds.
I'm just going to go on the other one and tell him to refocus.
Pass right.
All good.
Yeah, I got you guys. You're good.
Hello.
How you going, Bart? Just refocus, buddy. Ignore that guy. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm focused. No, I shouldn't have done that, but he was being a dickhead. I was 2 seconds, 3 seconds faster a lap, and he was trying to just block me.
I know.
And then he caused 4x. I don't think we've got any, no, we haven't got any damage. I did get a 4x for that, though.
Yeah, I saw it pop up on the thing. How many more laps you got?
He could pee a little bit further than I could. Yeah. How much? Oh, 2 laps to go. Okay.
All right. I think I'm getting in the car next. So.
Yeah, cool. I don't think I changed it. Yeah, I put the anti-roll bars on 3 and 3, and I think the wing is on 7 or 6. I don't remember, but it feels really good like this. You might want 1 click less wing, but there's also no real reason to do it.
Okay.
So
how's the track? Is it getting slicker?
Yeah, it's perfect.
Okay.
There are a few places where you don't want to go offline yet, but most of the track is just good.
Alrighty.
I think if I had no traffic and I could easily do 205. Oh fuck!
Sorry, I'm annoying you right now. I'll jump in the other one.
It wasn't you. He braked. He lost it. He braked, and this is the guy that we're actually fighting.
Oh, okay. Pass him then.
Left side. Keep to the right. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Nicely done. All right, I'll go and get ready then.
Clear.
All right, he's all right. He's just frustrated that guy was holding him up.
Stay on the left.
Yeah, but
I'm really
it's
trying to respect that you're in P1, man, but you can let me go.
it's like a volcanic Bart.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go get ready. I'll be back.
All good.
Thank you.
No problem. He only has team chat on.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3 seconds. The car in front is pitting.
Box this lap, Bart. Box this lap.
I can't hear you there, Raphael.
Box this lap.
Alright, we are back. So. Alright, I'm back. Oh, you're in the other chat, never mind.
Thank you.
At 5 for Terry. He's probably gonna get rain in about 10 laps after the
Yeah,
beginning
then probably
of this.
don't drop. Then, oh shit! Don't talk to me in this point, but don't drop there for the wing then. If it's going to rain, why would you drop the wing?
Got a slow down penalty. The lead
The leader there it is. It's perfect.
He will have to pit in
Yeah.
a few laps.
Yeah,
I just
well,
put it back
yeah,
in.
okay, well, yeah, it doesn't make sense. Well, you can change it back, I guess. But it's perfect.
exactly.
The drive's perfect now. I don't know. I wouldn't change anything about that, if I'm honest. But you can change it back in any time anyway. So, but don't talk to me when I'm going in corners like that. I can got the whole way without X's.
But you did a fucking great stint.
Yeah, I did. It was good, but it's shit that 4X that guy gave me.
Okay,
that was crap.
Do you want me to jump in, Bart, now?
Yeah, I can't get out. So you need to pull me out.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, it was a bit shit, that 4X. That was very unnecessary. But other than that, fast snap.
Red Balls Racing?
No, it's now on the blue balls. Dickheads. Alright, Terry, I'm going to leave you and start moaning on the other channel because you don't want to hear all that. Good luck, have fun out there.
Nice one, Terry.
Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, fuck.
Car on your left. Clear.
I thought you were going
gonna pass me, dude. Hang on, I'm gonna let you go. Go, go, go.
Car right. Clear.
Whoa.
Right side. Clear.
My mic cover thing fell off. Whatever. It's gonna stay on the floor.
Car right. Clear.
He's not been a good lap.
We expect light rain soon. the right. Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, right now we are not racing that, so.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear. Rain is close. Let us know if you want rain tires. You got a toy car on the right. Car right. Stay on the left. Clear. We expect heavy rain soon. Car on your left. Clear.
one of them out of the way.
Car on. Clear.
Okay, so now we got some clear track, hopefully. Okay, so we are slow right now. Well, I can't, dear. I'm driving. I'm going to pit now.
Yeah, I will tell you. Are you going to do it now, immediately?
Yes, now.
Okay, I will make sure that you've got the right tyres and shit.
The car behind, busy. There's an incident ahead. They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down.
Okay, done.
Give up the time game.
It's not a little bit of rain straight away.
Bart, can you adjust the rear wing back on the
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Thank you.
Is there anything to change on these ARB?
Okay, I'll put the ARB. You have 1 and 3. Wasn't it, Terry? 1 in the front, 3 at the back.
The car in front is pitting.
Yes, that's correct. 3 on the front, 1 on the rear.
3 on the front, 1 on the rear. Okay, done.
Pit boxing
And wet tyres.
Oh, wet tyres, I'm triple checking that wet tyres is done. Yep. Fuel is done, everything is done.
right here.
All good.
All the damage is repairable.
Yeah, it started hard.
Pitting now.
And this is proper rain all of a sudden. But
1.6 seconds optional.
See?
1.6 seconds optional damage.
Yeah, that's going to be done before the fueling is done.
putting a sticker back or something like that.
Well, have fun out there again in the rain.
Yeah, thanks.
See you later.
We're done. Get going. Car right. Clear. The lead is heading now.
Great.
Car behind. There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the left. Slow car ahead. Left side, clear on the left. Go right.
Well done, Perry.
Why do I get the rain all the time? What the hell? Oh well. I got some laps in the dry, that's decent. Oh shit. Please tell me there's no wheel damage. There's not. Good. Ooh, that was close. Navigate, navigate, navigate. Piss.
There's an incident behind.
Feels worse than before in terms of the wet. I gotta stop doing that.
You got a toy car on the right. Go left. lead is fitting now. The 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 lead is fitting now.
Hey guys, there's a pilot on force elbow.
The lead is fitting now. 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 The car in front is fitting. The lead is fitting now.
Man, I don't know who that was.
The lead is fitting now. 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 Car stopped on the right. The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now.
Why do you think I was hitting
the lead is fitting now?
I couldn't get it back.
The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now.
I didn't know I was going to grab that bad until I went full
The lead is fitting now. 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 The car in front is fitting. The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now. Slow car ahead. The lead is fitting now. 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 The car in front is fitting. Car 31 has taken the lead.
I know I could be faster. But I don't want to be.
leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now. got a toy car on the right. You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
on this lap, Terry?
Confirm. What? Pitting this lap.
one lap of fuel left. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
You did really well, Terry.
Thank you.
Kickboxing 10. 5. 3.
And
2,
thanks for taking the shot for the team
Right
on
here.
the wet weather. You're kinda lucky.
Yeah, it's luck of the draw though.
Hopefully next time Bart will get the the rain and you will get the sun. Because it's been pouring at some point.
I don't know how many optional repairs I've got.
Actually none.
Really? I sort of like scraped the wall a few times.
What the fuck? Okay, 10 seconds? Is it? Okay, something like that.
Still there.
Alright, so up here, I'll just let you know what I was doing up here. I was lifting off and starting to brake probably before...
The little entrance right there?
Yeah, I was like lifting off now and then braking about here. And only going like half to 3/4 brake. Otherwise I felt the back trying to spin to the right. I'm sure you remember it from before, so... Just take it real slow. Yeah. Just take it real slow for the first, I don't know, 3 or 4 laps till we get used to it, bud.
Yeah, and get some heat in the tires.
Yeah. As we know, lap times don't really matter in these conditions. Survival does. You might be able to start taking the right-hander up here flat. I was still lifting off a little bit though, just for safety.
Okay.
Alright, I'll pop out and leave you to it, man.
Is there still puddle there? Yeah, okay.
Is it hot? Oh, it is hot. That's what the problem is. Alright, I'm just going to cool my computer down for a sec.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I don't know if that was why it was getting warm or what, but I'm just looking at the stats for it and it reckons it's running at about 82, so yeah, I might just actually remove the cover, hang on, for a bit. It's actually very warm. I'm contemplating putting the air conditioner on for a bit.
Thanks, fella.
Don't tell me I'm going to be something of like a frickin' wet weather driver. I do not want that.
well, it turns out that this race has got that picked for you. Because I don't know exactly the weather, but there is weather coming again. Where is my mouse? Oh, there. How long away? Let me see, where are we now? Yeah, so an hour, that's me going in the car. Oh no, okay, this time I might get some rain. No. 12-1 there. Yeah, it might rain for me, but for you, again, is the more likely in your next stint. At 3 o'clock, it's a 91% chance of rain again, and that's basically when your next stint is in 2 hours. I know for you it's not funny, and for me it's not funny, but you're doing so well. I might be the fastest one of us three, but you're doing all the overtaking, Terry. You took another three or four spots.
6. I think we were 24th and up to 18th.
24, yeah, so 6 even.
And that was mainly because I didn't wreck. So
yeah, no, but that is all that rain race. Well, if you want to be first, yes, you need to be fast as well. But we're not here to be first. We'll never get.
No.
You overtook 24 or 26 in your first stint, and another 6 now. That's 32 positions that you made up in 2 stints, which is. I don't think I have ever raced a race where somebody did so many overtakes.
I wish they were on track. That'd be nice, but whatever.
Yeah, I know. I would feel exactly the same way, but
I will take them. That's why I'm telling you, I will take them. I'd like to know what happened to that guy who was basically flipping in front of me like 3 laps before my stop.
675. How many laps did you all even
I might have missed that because I went away for a bit. I didn't see any.
I'm going to have a look at my replay. Hang on a sec. I'll let you know.
Yeah. Yeah, but it was a very good stint.
Behind this guy. At least I could see the track this time.
Yeah, but you got extremely wet. It was a lot shorter this time than last race. Oh, but I'm going to turn down the chat again because these people are a bit too chatty. There you go. Gone.
Okay,
yeah.
I'm just seeing where that incident was. That's on 145. I think it was, might have been earlier than that. Hang on.
You got it, break. Go left.
Ah. I don't think it's this lap. I don't think it was this lap, right? There's a blue car. No, it wasn't that one. Yeah, that guy went off. I think we just let him go, yep. Might have been this lap. No, not that lap. Okay, well. Try 146. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I got it on lap 146.
You're just going to go there as well. 126. Wow, that's far back.
146.
Oh, I can't. Oh, 46. I went back. Yeah, I had to, my iRacing decided to crash, and not a little bit, just completely crash. There's a car there.
He was at the top of the hill.
Okay, going up the hill. Oh, I love the stream deck for all this kind of stuff. That you can just put it big screen and watch everything on the whole width of your screen. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow. Let's go to his car now.
Slow car ahead. There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead.
For that somewhere. Camera.
Alright.
Next car.
Need to watch him.
Oh, that button doesn't work.
Where is ours?
That was stupid.
Yeah, if I hold you up, Parker, I'll let you right back.
Yeah, I just saw a car like up in the air. I'm like, oh, it's not good.
Yeah, but he should have just escaped out. He makes a stupid mistake, and he doesn't hurt his car. But then he gets stuck in trying to turn the car around. That's amateur at 101. And his car is blinking like crazy for me on the replay.
It was for me as well.
Right here.
Yeah, because then he rams off his own bumper by just trying to turn the car. He's a bit of a dickhead. He rams. He is really stupid, by the way. And then he just backs up into a car. Man, that's a bannable offence if I've ever seen one.
Still there.
Well,
Yeah, that's one for Idiots of the Week on iRacing on YouTube, and that definitely would get in. That's a proper one. I had one on the Nordschleife, and I can. It still makes me laugh now thinking about it. I was fighting for P1, and I was on the inside, and he was on the outside, and he lost it on the curb, and his car just went sideways and straight into my side. But because we were going, it was the fast bit. I can't remember the name of the corner, but just after the first really long straight, that right-hander going downhill. And he just T-boned me because it was the first lap as well. The whole top 10 was out. Every single car of the top 10 ended up crashing. I still got I think I shared it on the Discord channel, actually.
Holy moly.
But I actually made a video out of it and shared it on the Discord channel because it was such a huge... I'd never seen an accident like that. I'd never been in an accident like that. Yeah.
You don't know if anyone's pitting for slicks yet, do you? Track looks very dry on my end.
It does, it does. I think it's going to get there soon because it's also a lot warmer.
Yeah, that's true.
It's so it might get there a bit sooner. It might be beneficial for him to just come in at some point and change tyres and just tyres and go out again. But I'll let him drive another. It's these bits where you have to go offline to overtake somebody. You can't do that on slicks.
No,
that is the hard thing.
That's true. That is true. Nobody wants to be the guinea pig. I get that.
Keep to the right. Clear.
I'm running out of pants to get changed into. What the hell?
Yeah, Raphael is. I'm a bit like that as well. I get close and personal. We've got other cars in front of me, but Raph always makes me. Yeah.
I think it's just because you're not the one in the car, so you can't do anything about it.
Yeah, it is, and I always watch in rear, what's it called?
Far chase.
Far chase.
Yeah, that's what I'm in.
When I'm not driving. And I actually get the camera a bit further backwards, so I got a nice overview. I love this on the triple. This is one of the best things on triples. Well, I don't know that, but it is beautiful. I remember when I was just talking to Raph about that. When I just bought them, he was doing a oval race, and I don't know what, and he doesn't do a lot. And I said, well, I've just got my triples installed, so I'll be your spotter. And I did the chopper. The whole I can still, it was so amazing. That chopper, it really was I got the impression that I actually was in the front seat of a chopper, and ever since I have to go far chase and get that same experience. I love it.
Fair enough.
I love it. Actually, that's a good idea. I might try chopper here now because I do it with triples. It's so immersive, and Raph was saying that he actually gets a bit car sick, a bit woozy and a bit headachy from doing it but it is like that. It is like sitting in a helicopter. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, I think in last year's race, I think Franklin uses VR, and he was saying the same thing. It's just, oh, this looks freaking awesome.
Yeah, it is so beautiful, and especially with an oval. It was in Indianapolis, so I could see the whole thing the whole time. It's ideal for when you're being a spotter. But it's just that feeling that you get from... The only thing that's missing is the sound of the rotors. If they could actually make the sound of the rotors in, so that I can now hear the rotors over the engines of the cars, that would be brilliant. This is actually a really good track for it as well. I am streaming on it. Have you got triples as well? Oh, shit. Yeah, that's going to be wheel damage.
What happened?
He hits the curb on, what's it called? Not Sunset. On top of the hill, he hit the curb on the outside. And then he hit the wall on the inside. I don't know if you saw the real life one. Remember that Mercedes almost went over the wall?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm watching the replay now. Oh, we got in the puddle on the left there. That was the problem.
Yeah. He got to the right and he slipped. It was, yeah. I'm just going to ask if the car is all right. I'll be right back.
Yeah, hilariously, that's where my line up at the top of the hill, certainly in last year's race, actually was paying dividends because I wasn't completely over on that left-hand side, starting to go down. I was sort of more in the middle, and I don't know, but I just reverted back to that a little bit in the wet, and seemed to be reasonably safe. I'm impressed I only got 5 incident points though, so essentially we are averaging 5 per stint, so that's pretty good. Sorry, I got 4. But I think we're up to 10, right? For me? So we can have a look.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll see. He hasn't pitted, so hopefully the car is alright. He did get 2 incident points for that.
Is it dry enough for drive?
Yeah. Yes, it's dry enough for drive.
Is it worth pitting?
Yeah, I'm eating up my wets right now.
There's a few teams already on drives. They're not super duper fast, but you can run them.
We're on drives, they definitely feel better.
Yeah, I think Raphael probably will pit. How many laps has he done? That's 7. If he pits now, chucks a set of slicks on it. It'd be a 35 lap stint. Yeah, he could probably do it. Essentially be like another hour. So that's going to be 11:45. And then Bart will get in. That'll be down to 12:45, probably longer because it'll start raining, so maybe 1:30. Yeah, I am gonna head out for a bit. I will be back. I'll just let the other guys know. I'll wait to rejoin until the back stretch. There we go.
A lot in a few laps.
Yeah. Well, you just have a look. It will take a couple of laps before you're down to the 215s, so 214s.
I'm just going to head out for a little bit. I will be back soon.
All right, no problem. See you soon. Okay.
Oh.
Car right. Clear on the right.
think it's worth going on an unscheduled stop to switch to drives?
The car in front is pitting. The car behind is pitting.
I'll let you by on the street here.
Alright, no problem.
Are you serious?
I'm sorry I wasn't watching.
Thanks for the black flag, kid. Really appreciate that.
Was that your first one?
First one for incidents, yeah.
That's genuinely impressive.
I'm sorry I hit you. I thought you were gonna let me balance on
Literally came over the radio and said, I'll let you by on the straight, and I moved out of your way and you swerved into me, dude.
Car right. Still there. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Let's see, we're up to P17 now. It's pretty damn good. I'd be happy with that. That's pretty good. Looks like he just pitted for slicks.
Cody, that looked absolutely fucked, man.
So, yeah. We got 2 minutes to the guy in front of us, apparently. So he's in now. It's, we've got 4:45. So if he does a full stint, I'm just thinking that'll take us under 4 hours. Then Bart's going to get in the car. And, yeah. Got 4 cars here. I don't know if they're on wets or slicks or what. But,
Car ride.
just got to take it easy.
Still there, hold your line.
There's Raphael. He got around the first guy. That's good. Looks like the leader's in this. I'm sorry, Abby. Hang on. I'll just move that for you. You're up there. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't know where to put... I'm going to put this on my bed. Hang on a sec.
Left side, go right. You're in the middle, 3 wide. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Stay on the right. Keep to the right. Still there. Clear on the left. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Hey, and cutting, there's like a parking lot. Everybody be careful coming from out for a second. Alright, it's clear now.
Don't know if this guy will want to pass us. Obviously he does, but that's P1. So let's watch it from these guys. Hello.
How's it going, Bart?
Oh, you are here. Yeah, no, it's good. I didn't know if you were back.
Yeah, I had to go and bring our car back because they were scraping the snow and ice out of the parking lot here today.
Oh, wow. Where do you live in Canada?
Basically right near the British Columbia and Alberta border.
All right. So you're having proper cold spell there now, yeah.
It's warmer now. Last week, yeah, it was like basically stuck in the -20s.
Oh, bloody hell, yeah, no, that is really too cold for me.
It's too cold for me, but whatever.
Yeah, yeah, it's probably too cold for most people. Yeah. Now, Raf just did a change of tyres. I don't know if you were back already. But he went back to slicks and a full tank. So he can have a bit of a good race. And I think there's rain coming again. Oh, yeah, that fit. We were saying this for a while. What a fucking idiot.
He went over the puddles and just didn't brake.
Yeah, but we were saying it the whole time, though, that look out for him. And this is what's wrong now with iRacing, because he's not... He's going to stay ahead now. Because the countdown doesn't work properly, the off tracks.
Yeah, we saw it, Raph. That's yeah, he just got on the puddles on there and just didn't brake. But he didn't take us out, so that's important. I have no idea how clear that came through.
Yeah, it's for me. It's really unclear. I'll hop in the car with him for a second. I'll be right back.
The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now.
Glad we're on slicks now, at least. Where's the leader? Literally, where is the leader? Did the leader pit? Oh, he's in the pits now. Okay.
All good. All good. He shit his pants a little bit, but
yeah.
That guy really came flying past at a crazy speed. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to look at. The weather. What is the weather going to do? Because I think we're getting rain again soon, aren't we? Yeah, we're going to get rain in my stint probably now.
So he's going to be in there for another...
He's got quite a few laps to go now because he actually just went in. He's got
45, 50 minutes or so, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Another 50 minutes. Well, if you want, I don't know, how are you time-wise? How are you... Because if you would say, well, I want to race a couple of laps in the dry, be my guest and take the car after Raphael. It's really late for me anyway, so I don't mind. Oh, there's somebody lost half their car there. I wouldn't mind not driving for a bit anyway as well. So if you say, well, time-wise, it's good for me to do another one stint because then at least I get some extra time and some dry time, then you are welcome to hop in the car next. And I'll skip.
The flip side of that, Bart, is I've been mainly driving in the wet. So maybe I should just stick to that kind of thing, right? And just and just take it for the team. Because I've got the experience in it.
Yeah.
So
yeah, no, I'm fine with that as well. No,
Yeah.
Then I'll just jump in and probably it will start raining during the end of my stint, it looks like, as if it stays like this. And then when you come in the car, it's going to be soaking wet again. Because it still says 3 p.m. raining, and then what time is it now? That's in 1 hour, 1.5 hours. So yeah, I'll get the beginning of the rain, and you'll get the drying up track bit.
yeah, I think we should just do that.
Okay, just stay in the same schedule, you mean?
Yeah, because you were making the most hay of, and so is Raphael right now anyway.
Yeah, no, true. Okay, yeah.
And I can just stick with it in the wet.
In the wet. Yeah, I'll probably have to come in for wet tires, but then I won't take extra fuel. If I have to come in, I'm only going to come in for fuel for tires. That actually was the plan with Raphael now as well, but we just kind of we said that we would do it, but then he did his pit stop and we hadn't taken the fuel off.
So. I don't really mind with the fuel or not. It doesn't really matter to me. I mean, maybe that saved us not having a late splash. I wouldn't have a clue.
I don't know how it's going to work out now still. How long is there left to go? Quite a bit, 4.5 hours. Yeah, it's hard to say because we don't know if it's going to rain again.
Yeah, exactly.
That makes quite a difference in how long your the stints are.
How long was my stint?
See, I have no idea. I think you can see that in Garage 61 without having to. I can see the amount of laps, obviously, if I count them.
Okay, so 37,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 44? 44 laps, maybe? I pitted like 7 laps in, right?
19, 20. Oh, yeah, you pitted. Yeah, oh, this was your pit, 340. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think your first lap was 115 then. 1, 2, 3, 4. 115 till
get down here on this fucking elbow.
147. So 32.
Yeah, 32 in the wet. So and slower speed. We might be good after if it rains again, and if I get most of it, we might be good to the end after that.
On your left. Clear on the left.
Ooh, that was close.
So he'll get in at about 350. He's in it for an hour. 250.
Because this is going to be another 15 minutes. Then there's 3 hours and 40 minutes left. So then I do a stint, say 1 hour and 5 minutes. I think it's about that, 1 hour and 5 minutes. But yeah, that sounds about right actually with 32 laps.
Yeah, but that's if it was dry. I mean, the lap times I was doing was basically, what, 2.5 minutes, right?
Yeah. Yeah, true. A bit more. Between 2:33 and 2:48. Most of them in the mid-30s, high 30s kind of. So yeah, it is more. It is longer.
5 minutes for 2 laps. 5 minutes for 2 laps. 10 for 4.
Sorry about that, Antonio.
I don't know. I don't know if it says it, does it?
You don't need to apologize to us, man. Anything bad that happens might as well.
No, it just says laps and when I got in, right? Just trying to think here. So,
what is a black flag with a white cross through it? It's no longer being scored in the session, so they're out. Okay, that's what that means.
Slow car ahead. Right side.
It's good. Don't go free
Stay
wide.
on the left. Clear on the right. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
whoops.
He's not going to be happy about that, but
I don't think the other team are either.
what happened behind him? Let's have a look. No, but that's what I mean. I meant the other team, that they weren't going to be happy about it. I didn't mean Raphael, I meant the other team. Because he spins him around, yeah.
I mean,
oh, and it cost him a lot of time. Yeah, he's still there trying to turn his car. He can't turn his car around.
yeah, he did try to back out of it, but
there. I'm live with him there. He's still at exactly the same spot, going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And he's still in exactly the same position, in exactly the same way.
oh my lord.
Why didn't he escape out? He's still doing it. Where's Rafa? Rafa's going to actually be back again before this guy's got the car turned
He's
around.
got it around now, I think.
Yeah, he's got it around now. Oh, he's going to be pissed with Raphael. Full send sim sport. Well, full send, and that's exactly what he got from Raphael. It's kind of asking for it, naming your team Full Send Sim Sport. I know, he's not going to be thinking it's as funny as I think.
We might cop some. You might cop some payback from that if you get up to them, or they might wait for us. I don't know.
Nah, but they were also already 10 laps behind us. I know that doesn't make it any better, but it's not like they were. It's not the. He just passed the number 3 guy, so he better do it with somebody that's 10 laps behind us than the guy that's 3rd place. Yeah. Well, go back online with Raphael. Yeah, see. Wow.
I don't know if these guys are going to pit. They may pit. Probably will go repairs, right? I would imagine. No, they're not pitting. Okay. They didn't pit. I'm surprised.
No, but they didn't. The only hit that he really had was that he hit the wall at some point trying to turn around. The hit that he got from Raphael was really light. And it wasn't even Raphael punting it. It was more him turning into him. But Raphael put his nose somewhere where he kind of shouldn't have done it. But, yeah.
Oh, that looks spicy in front of us. Jeez.
Yeah, that was... Wow.
Car on your left. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, but he's doing it. So that was P4. He's faster than a lot of the other guys on track. He is actually one of the fastest cars on track now. Looking at the times, 2:12. Everybody else is doing 2:14s, 15s, 21. There's one with a 211 and one with a 210.
I think what's helping us, because this is probably around the time when the track's at, like, it's hot, it's greasy, and we have
hot, yeah.
we're running more downforce, so that might be helping us.
Yeah, it is actually really weird. It's 40. I hadn't looked at the track temp for a while. Wow.
Because it's like, what, 1:30 p.m., 1:42 p.m. in game, right? So...
Is it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's midday now. It is the hottest time, but it's also going to rain soon again. Let me have a look.
It will. So all that lovely grip we've been putting down is going to disappear again.
Although that has moved up now. Oh, no, not really, actually. No, it's still 3 p.m. Yeah, so I'll get half an hour in dry and then wet.
I think, has this guy lost his rear wing in front of us?
It looks like it, yeah. And his car does look a bit... Yeah, he has lost his rear wing. That might make him really fast on the straight, though.
This is true.
Yeah, that braking point, it stays very wet on the right side, very long.
Yeah, it does.
You have to stay to the center of the track a little bit there. Raphael still really needs to stay there, but it's that one, turn one, the last one that he just came through. Turn one has got some water that stays on the inside for a very long time that you have to be careful with. And there's one more. Oh yeah, up the hill, on the hill. The turn 9. The inside stays wet really long.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, and the rest stays is reasonably dry now. But with the track temp is already dropping. That's good.
I'm impressed that the guy in front's able to keep it on the road.
Yeah. I think Raph might be flashing him now. And the thing is, the next 2 corners are going to be really hard with no wing.
Well, that's P5 in front of us.
Oh, for me it says P4 and P5 is behind us.
Oh, okay.
It's so weird that every overlay gives it different. Yeah, for me it says that in front of us, the 2 cars ahead of us is P4. The number 14 car.
Yeah, my overlay says that, but then if I switch it in game to the iRacing thing, it says they're P5, so...
Yeah, it's really weird how it works. I think it only updates at least the race lab over the start-finish now. It used to be that race lab was before iRacing, but it isn't anymore.
And then if I look at his car, it actually has a rear wing, so who knows?
Oh. So if you hop on it... No, see, if I hop on
I was on the wrong car, my bad, sorry. You're right, this is... he's P29.
Yeah. Yeah, the guy with no wing is P29, yeah.
The car, I went behind us and it's similar colours, so I thought, oh.
Oh shit, I did it on pit straight and now I'm in the pit. Oh, well, thank you.
Stay on the left, clear.
Yeah, Keith is not making any friends either. The guy in front of us. Yeah, I think he really has lost his rear wing because in all these fast corners you can see that he needs to really go off the throttle.
Are these guys in the same lap? Because, let me see, results. 4 and 5, because I don't think they are. Oh, they are. They actually are fighting each other in the same lap. He's going to get a bit agitated than Wig Santiago.
Slow car ahead. You got a slow car on the right.
Oh, this is gonna be...
Go right, left side. You're in the middle. 3 wide.
Oh my God.
You're on the right.
And I'm going to tell you already, he's going to send it on the inside now for the next corner. Oh, he's not actually good. Yeah. Oh, and the guy behind it, yeah, Wig just lost it. Good. That's a 2-second gap.
What was that all about?
Yeah. It's very stressful sitting here watching somebody else drive.
Yes, it is. More stressful than actually driving.
It's way more calm. It's so... I'm watching my my 3D print being done now for a second just to calm down. But it is such a satisfying thing to watch. It's almost done. It's been printing now for since we started, and it's, I'd say, another 40 minutes ago, and then it's done. My bust of Darth Vader. It's so bloody detailed. It is really amazing.
You're pulling away from the car
I was
behind.
not expecting it to be this good.
3.7
This
seconds.
this smooth and this nice. I'm very well impressed. How long have we been racing now? 6 hours? No, it was 12 hours, wasn't it? Yeah. So almost 8 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, well then it's been printing 8 hours and 10 minutes or something like that. Yeah, it's a very, very satisfying, weird thing to just watch and to see it come to life from just a couple of scribbled lines on the base plate in the beginning.
Yeah, we have two. Like one just a small one that can print like maybe up to like a 4-inch cube kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then the bigger one we've done is basically double that, so an 8-inch cube. And I can remember doing a... so I printed something and like just had the laptop with the webcam pointing at it. And then... So I had a video of it and then I was just able to speed it up so it would fit in a 2-hour stream.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's so... I was actually sat here watching it earlier a bit, and I was wondering if people actually stream it, because it's so... It's a very satisfying thing to watch. I know it's silly, but it is. And it is... I kept it off for years, a 3D. I wanted one years ago, me and my partner, me and my girlfriend, but... The possibilities were just, we wanted to make something that was at least a foot wide, a foot by a foot, so 15-inch basically, 14-inch, and now I've got 32 centimeters. That should be, what is it, about 14-inch too? No, it's a bit less, I think.
Yeah, something like that.
12-inch, I think it might be. But yeah. But also it's the speed. This one goes to now the inside walls and the insides. That's with 500 millimeters per second, which is blazingly fast for these things nowadays. And it's just, yeah. I'm really amazed in the detail. This bust has got details in it smaller than a millimeter, lines that it's not printed, and smaller than half a millimeter, and they're perfect. They're absolutely perfect.
the whole overhang of his helmet is done now almost. There's not a single thread hanging off, and yeah, it's. I was not expecting it to be this good.
The gap is 8.1 seconds.
I'm sure something is going to break in the next week or two that I need to replace, because that's how it goes with things
There's an
like this.
infinite
But
behind.
yeah,
Yeah, I just
I haven't set up the time lapse yet, but
yeah, I just
I'm
sent you the
sure-
link to the YouTube video of it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a pretty small thing.
Oh yeah, this is the biggest thing yet I've printed. But I thought I'm going to be sat here doing this race, so I might as well print something big to test it out. Oh, that was a bit hard.
Actually, didn't come up as contact. No penalty.
Oh, didn't it?
Oh, damage on the left side, though, the dude just said.
Oh yeah, and reduced error. I'm just going to ask him what the car feels like.
Go for it. I am going to get the fan.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 10 seconds.
He's got a little bit of damage, he thinks, but it's all right. He can keep going.
Right side.
Yeah, but
Still there, hold your line.
it's one of those things that 3D printing. I think
Okay,
that
on
now
the
I've
left.
started. That's one. It's another one of that you just can't stop doing, making stuff. And
Clear.
I know that I saved myself quite a bit of money in these first couple of days. How many laps? Yeah, I was really hot while racing earlier. It's not that hot here yet, but yeah. Well, keeping your PC cool is not unimportant. How many laps? Yeah, I'm just gonna hop off for a bit and eat a sandwich before it's. Otherwise, I'm gonna get hungry during my stint, and that's not good.
Yep.
So I'll be right back.
No worries. Okay, where is the module? Where is the module? Come on, Abby. Alright, I'm gonna put this in the fridge. My water bottle back in the fridge. I'll be back.
There you go.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear.
Alright, it's a bit better. We are back. So far, Raphael's doing pretty damn good. Doing 212s, which is very impressive. I don't know if he changed anything at his pit stop in order to go from from a wet setup to a dry setup, or if he's still running the same thing. How many laps has he got actually? How many has he done? See where his pit stop was. His pit stop was here, so 61. Alright, so he's done basically 17 laps. He's got about 10 to go. Got P12 behind us. Last lap for them was a 2:13. And Raphael did an 11.4, so there you go. Yeah, I had to get the fan out because it's says it's 24 inside. And as I mentioned to Bart, it's like, well, I could switch the little air conditioner on, but it's behind the computer table to the right of me, so it's just going to cool that down instead of me, so I'm not going to worry about it. I did put the electric jug back on. I'll probably grab a coffee in 5-10 minutes or so.
There's an incident ahead.
Yeah, someone's lost a bumper. Don't know if anyone's pitting to fix that. Yep, the guy straight in front of us is. Okay. Interesting.
There's an incident ahead.
Another 211.4 there for Raph. What did the dude behind us do? 211.9. Oh, sorry, 212.8. We're actually out of the range of the blue and yellow flags. That's handy. Now, who are we catching? Oh, there's the flag. Oh, wrong way. No, that was the right way. I'm an idiot. We are catching E14, who are a lap ahead of us. Now, unfortunately, P15 is fast right now. Second and a half up the road, so... Alright, Raphael is...
Right side, still there, hold your line. Clear.
Close. Nice.
There's an incident ahead.
Doesn't look to be. I didn't see any debris on the road. An 11.3 that time around. Oh yeah, 15's at the bottom of the hill. There's an incident at the top of the hill. He's got it underway. Hang on a sec. Trying to find where this guy is. Okay, so he's at Forest Elbow. Okay, so where is Raphael? At the top of the hill. Alright. So... I don't think Raphael's going to catch him.
Go left.
That was close. That was very good avoidance by Raphael there. I wonder if they're going to let us go. Probably not. Hilariously, we still have speed on everybody. He might have made some changes to the wing.
Right side.
Raph.
Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear. Left side.
Yeah.
Clear.
Figured that was going to happen.
Left side. Clear on the left.
That's alright. I'm going to jump in his chat.
The car behind is pitting. Right side. Clear.
I checked.
Yep. Just shake it off,
was
bud.
having that motherfucker.
I don't know. He spun and then just didn't let you past, so... And then just squeezed you off the road.
The car stopped ahead. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.8 seconds. Car stopped ahead.
Nice avoidance.
Car stop on the left. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
There's like 5 cars in front of you, so everything's all bunched
go
up.
Down the fucking road, guys.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Right side. Stay on the
I'm there,
left.
dude.
Clear on the right.
That's my place.
Right side. Clear.
Oh, be careful.
We got damage on the front end.
He's gonna squeeze you again.
Yeah, I know.
Car right. Still there.
Ah, I've been stupid.
Clear on the right.
I know, and I still broke. Like, a little late.
We
So
stop
when-
crashing the car
when
on
is
every
the rain
side
coming?
in half an hour. No, in 50, let me see, 40 minutes even? Yeah, between half an hour and 40 minutes.
Yeah, he's in a bit of a hornet's nest right now.
Yeah. But how's the car driving? Are you going to finish your 8 laps, or are you going to come in?
I can, I mean, I feel kind of stuck in this,
In this pack? Well, then come in, then I'm ready. I had my sandwich.
staying rate is close, so it must be that it's gonna rain,
Yeah, I think in 20, 25 minutes, half an hour, something like that at most. It's not like if you keep going that it will, you can try if you want. But then I would just let that number 5 guy pass you in the next straight, and then keep behind these 4 cars. Oh, he's got no. Yeah, he's going to try and
Left side.
send it.
Keep to the right.
Because it would be very, very beneficial if it just starts raining at the end of your split of your run. Of
it will be magic.
Yeah, it will. So the longer you can stay out, there is rain coming. I can see it on the radar. There is rain coming, but it looks like it's still, at least still 15 minutes away. So you doing those 7.5 laps would really be helpful.
Stay on the left. Clear.
And then it's rain till the end.
The issue with the Porsche is not the guy, it's just that he's fucking, he's not fast enough.
No.
It's been like twice that I'm stuck behind him.
Yeah, and that guy in the Acura as well.
Because they message me like, "What are you doing?" Fuck, like he's too slow.
And he should be messaging the driver. That's not allowed.
Well, I got message in every fucking team event.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't got. Well, I've been quite nice today. You did spin somebody around, so to be fair.
I totally spun him. I was like already there.
For at least a minute and a half. You should watch the replay and especially watch him trying to turn his car. It was like watching my granny try to turn her car.
It was literally the Austin Powers thing.
Poor guy.
So you do need to say sorry to him when you're out of the car. But because none of us did anything. Yeah.
I got a bit like hypnotized by the fact that he had no
no ring.
like the tail was missing.
Clear.
Yeah, that rain is coming closer and closer, so I think it might actually be smart to go out on wet tires the next
in like 5 laps, 6 laps.
Yeah, it looks like there's right after that there is going to be rain, and it starts off light and then it goes away, but then it comes back with a vengeance, a big red area coming straight for the track.
Car right. Still there, hold your line.
It's a shame you don't get intermediates in these cars.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car right.
Yeah, not
Clear on the
you.
right.
I knew he'd do that.
Yeah. His name is Rambo, so...
There's an incident behind.
Oh, there's the number 5 car has had quite the incident. So he's lost a second and a half all of a sudden. He's really slow. Daniel is.
You do have P2 coming up, so maybe...
It's raining already. It's starting to rain already.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I've got rain on my screen.
I got like a little rain in the windshield now.
Hey, anybody else
It's
see
raining.
on
It's
the
raining
radar?
right now.
'Cause, like, it's
Yeah,
raining
no,
enough
yeah, what you want. If you think you can do another lap, do another lap. I am already
Well,
changing the
I
tires
don't
and
see
everything.
I don't see the radar. If it's red, I better off changing right now.
No, it's not red. No, it's definitely not red. It's blue in the beginning, going to a little bit of green. Might get a tail end of yellow, but that's it.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6
It's
seconds.
not going to get worse than this soon, looking at the radar, but it is going to get worse. Eventually.
Go for another lap. Might
Okay.
be the last one.
Okay, I've changed the tires already. The rest is okay. And it's going to be one...
We got
we need
us
to-
PTSD now.
And we need to be... we need some repairs as well, probably. So...
Can we get a nearby farmer that can explain us how the weather is working? Like in this area of the world?
I
Is
don't think...
Martin,
I
is
don't
Martin
think they've
is one of them?
Yeah, I don't think they've integrated farming simulator yet.
The leader's pitting now.
The leader is coming in for his wet tires, I think. Keep an eye on what he comes out with. But they've got a lead of 4 laps already, so they can basically do whatever the fuck they want.
Well, I can spin him around still. No.
It looks still very drivable, doesn't it?
At the moment, it's barely raining.
Yeah, it's not going to get worse anytime soon. Not in the next 2 or 3 laps, it looks like. But
The leader's pitting now.
What did the leader fit, Bart?
they went to wet. The leader is shown on blue tires now on my green. So
It's still really drivable though.
yeah, but there is definitely rain coming. So when we are going to pit, I think it's wise to just go onto the... That I don't go onto the dries first. That I just go onto the wets immediately.
You're
But
pulling away from the car behind. The gap
Can
is
I
10
bump draft the
seconds.
fucker?
probably not. Better not.
I'll
But
just
you
let
can-
him go a little late.
Yeah, you can. You don't have to touch them to give them extra speed. That's the thing. You can actually off-put a car by just staying within a meter of them, behind them, and then they will be faster. They will still get the bump draft. You don't have to touch. It's a very good way of taking, getting them out of the rhythm. And if you then flash exactly when the breaking point comes, that helps as well.
I
A lot
don't
of
flash
people-
that light. I don't believe in flashing your light.
Oh, I do. No, I absolutely do. Especially in a moment like this. This is a flash moment for me.
Why, dude? Stop it.
Still there. Clear.
Yeah, you got it now.
You got him now. But his name is Rambo, so watch out in the next couple of corners.
He might not say anything and hit you in the wood.
He's always got his crossbow somewhere.
Alright, I'm gonna pop back to the other chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, I am too. You're gonna just finish your 4 laps, I think, aren't you?
It looks like this.
Yeah, so I think Raphael will just do the rest of his stint. Bart will come in, fit the wets on, and we'll just go from there, I reckon. Got P2 coming up behind him. Bart still has fastest lap, actually, it's 7.7, so... Anyway, while those two are chatting, I think I'm going to go get my coffee. I'll be back.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with the tyres now. I think I'm going to go out on dries, but it is going to rain in 15 minutes. What do you think, Terry? Should I go out on dries and just see how far I can go with fast laps?
Well, so is it still raining on his cockpit view?
No. No, but there is definitely rain coming.
Oh, shit!
Oh, well done.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Very well saved. Very well done. Yeah, that was close. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, wow, indeed. No, it's not, and it's really not wet yet. The track is not at all wet, is what he said.
Stay on the left. Stay on the left. Stay on the left.
But it is coming.
Yeah, that is just it. But it might be half an hour away. And he's only got 2 laps left after this one. So, and driving on wets for half an hour while you could drive on slicks costs you 5 to 6 seconds a lap. So that is 10 laps time. It costs you. It could cost you as much as 50 seconds.
Has did the leader do a lap on the wets?
No, well, the weird thing is it now shows them on yellow tires, but I don't know. There aren't 3 different colors of tires. I'm getting 3 colors. I'm getting yellow, reds, and blues. But there is no such thing as 3. So,
okay, well, whatever they just did, they just did a 2-minute 20. So
yeah,
I'm going to guess they're on the wets.
Yeah.
So
I'm going to go out on dries.
It tells me.
I need to come in.
Yeah, track is mostly dry.
Yeah. And looking at the sky, because there is an indication here in iRacing, usually it's all blue. But the last time you went out and it had rain, the blue skies all over. And it was still really pissing it down. I'll just go out on the dries and take the gamble. It's not like we're fighting for podium. It might cost us a spot in one place though if I have to pit twice, but...
Yeah, no, I think it's better to be on the right tire at the right time. So right now it's slicks.
Yeah, I think I tend to agree. Oh. Yeah, I'm just going to put it back on dries.
Did we change any of the roll bars or anything back?
I was just having a look at that. No, it's still 3, 3 and 7. Yeah, we put the one click down on the rear wing, but I'm going to keep it at 7.
Yeah, 7's fine.
7 is fine, even if it rains. You can always change it when we come in for wet tires.
Yeah, and if we do, then just put probably the rear anti-roll bar down a little bit.
Yeah, that's what you do 3 and 1.
I do 3 and 1 because I want it to try and understeer more than oversteer.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I like the 3 and 3, so I'm going to keep it at that for now.
Okie dokie. So was he pitting this time by, I guess?
Yeah, he has to pit next lap.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go get a coffee.
Alright, and I'm gonna go in the car. See you soon.
Okay.
The car behind is pitting.
I'm looking this lap.
The car behind is pitting.
I was going to say it looks grey again, but now it looks fine, so I don't know. I'm going to save my little wireless keypad battery a bit. Switched it off. We have been recording for 9 hours and 12 minutes. So we got
Hitboxing in
3 hours 42 minutes to go.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
The rain is back. Alright, so Bart should be in. Yep. I see it's raining again. Is he gonna YOLO it? I don't know if he is. Oh, maybe there's repairs. Hang on a sec.
Yeah, but And now it's all about just keeping on track. We were just in time, Terry, just as I just changed everything to dries and he drove into the pit lane and it started pissing it down.
Nice.
So I've changed it back to wets now. So we were just in time.
Did you drop that roll bar, bud, too?
No, I've left it free and free.
Okay.
For the rain, I liked it. It's going to get wetter. I might actually put it
Drop it down to 2.
101.
Try it at a 2.
Yeah, I'll drop them back to the 2. Okay, done. And I'll put one more ring up, just in case it's going to start raining really hard.
It's going to be a very much of a handful for you.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be an all-wet stint now.
Yeah, it's going to stay wet now. Well, yeah. It's going to stay wet till the end now.
Oh, yeah.
There's rain all the way to the end. How long is there left? 48 seconds. Okay, I'm back in the car now. I need my car.
Yeah, we're gonna have rain, drain track, rain, drain track, rain, rain, rain.
Yeah, I think it's just going to rain the whole time. My steering wheel keeps wanting to...
So we just got to survive then. Just don't worry about lap times.
Oh, no. No, but I can do the rain. I'm alright here.
Team GFK and Connor's Tech are on meatball.
Good. Oh, but then they're not ahead of us.
Are P3.
My steering feels really weird. I hope I have force feedback when I drive out.
I think it's because, are you in car at the moment?
Yeah.
And they are doing repair, so the steering column is like shaking.
Oh, okay.
If
never
you
knew
get
that.
out of the car, because sometimes when you get back on the wheel, like the wheel is so bent that it's done basically 360. So just have to be careful as you go out of the pit.
Yeah.
But you're gonna know about in a few.
No, I have no force feedback.
Huh?
I've got no force feedback.
Can you do?
Shit.
Can you do a lap?
Do you
Yeah,
have time to reset it?
No, because I have to turn off the whole steering wheel. But I have no force feedback. Very, very, very light.
Did you want? If you want, you can hit this lap, and I'll jump in.
No, I'll just drive. Actually, it is easier with no force feedback once you get back into that rhythm, but...
I'm just worried because you won't feel what the rain's doing.
It's all between your ears, Terry.
I got nothing between there, mate. Don't worry.
Not yours, my ears in this case. So if I'm alright.
Okay.
I have got no force feedback. The other option is that I just park the car for 10 seconds and reboot my steering wheel. That usually how it does it. But let me just see how far I get. I'm alright now. Am I on dry tyres? No, it says wet. Okay.
I think you're on low force feedback.
No. I wish that was it, but I've had this before with this wheel. And I actually blamed Marvin for this, but I think this is not Marvin. But that isn't an option actually. I could turn my force feedback up to 30 and that will solve it probably. So thank you for giving me that. Let me see.
Okay, it says track is very lightly wet now too, so I think we are correct with the tyres.
Good. And turning up my force feedback is making it better.
Alright.
I've just now got my force feedback on 30. And now it's back to what it should be.
Alright.
I usually have it on 6. And now it's on 30.
The car behind you is pitting.
I forgot that I was on wet tyres. I could have braked later.
Yeah, they'll probably feel pretty spongy. I'm going to pop to the other chat and I'll leave you to it, Bart.
I'll do the same.
Yeah, okay.
And I'll have myself some toast.
Yeah, I went for another coffee, so...
The car behind is pitting.
So more rain. Bart gets to experience that. I'm sure he's very happy about that. I'm very happy about it because I'm not in the car right now, so... I get to see what it looks like for others instead of through the eyes of the driver. Which I have to say both Mystique and Abby have been very good today. Abby had a little bit of a meow fest earlier today, but for the most part, given I've been online for basically 10 hours, she's been pretty good. She's currently curled up on top of a scratch post. See, right here, it doesn't look like it's raining. Is it raining? Let me see. No, it's not raining from the cockpit now. And now it is again. I think Wets is correct. I think this was the right call. Whoops, that was the wrong button. Hang on. Let me lower that down a bit so I can actually see. Alright, well, this could be an hour and a bit, right? So, he's still in the yellow, or the green, and then it's going to get red, and then it's going to clear up a little bit, and then it's going to come back with a vengeance, I guess? In 3.5 hours.
The car behind is pitting.
Which will be at the end of the race. So we'll have to see. What do we got? 3.5 hours. I think we'll need another stop. So I think once Bart hits, you know what, I'm gonna do the calcs here. I'm actually gonna do the calcs. Oh shit. Hit the wrong button. Sorry about that, everybody. Let me keep that up this time. I will be back.
The car behind is pitting. Go right. Car stopped on the right. Car stopped ahead. 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 Go right.
Ready? That is not how you rejoin, Mr. Connor Brown.
Shit.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I'm just hoping that both Bart and Raphael were kind of watching.
So now we have 3 cars on the same lap ahead.
We do. You missed a massive moment last lap right there. 2 cars crashed and one did a stupid rejoin. Bart was able to stop the car and not hit anything, but he was not very happy. Yeah, you missed a interesting moment last time at Forest Elbow there. 2 guys crashed in front of him, and one did a pretty stupid rejoin. But nothing wrong with the car. Bart was able to bring it to a complete stop to avoid him, but yeah, he was not happy.
Nice avoidance. It happened on the previous lap.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I mean, we are less than a minute behind P15 here. And then a lap behind P14, so... Actually, I should see where our friends are. No. Remember what team it was? Oh, it was full send. They're in the pits. They got a meatball? Oh, they're away now. Okay. Let me see if I can find Bart again. Okay, Bart's at the top of the hills.
Yeah, nicely avoid.
Car stop on the left.
There was basically nowhere to go.
Car Car stopped ahead. Go right. There's an incident behind.
This is, it's like a frickin' minefield out here. What the heck?
There's like 8 or 9 meatball. Oceania is ahead of us, is on a meatball. NZCRL is on a meatball.
How many meatballs? Oh
The
yeah,
hunt
1,
crew ahead of us is on a
2,
meatball.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. There you go.
Johnny Sins ahead of us is on the meatball. Midwest Esport, they are behind us. Midnight Racing, I think they are behind us.
Yeah, it's just, we just gotta survive, I think. I'll give an update for the guys who aren't in here. Hang on a sec. I'll just mute real quick.
Yeah, we were really lucky on the pit sequence on that one. Threat level Midnight ahead of us just got meatball.
Slow car ahead.
They are 2 laps ahead
Slow
of
car
us and
ahead.
there are no meatball. I'll go have a look at what they... And I think they towed.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Coming out of the pit. Let's see, let's see. Which corner, pardon me? Oh yeah, it's... But... There's so much no grip when you finish the corner. As soon as it's a little bit wet, there's too many rubbers, so there's no grip at all.
Right side.
Yep.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, you get basically your like crossover instead of being in the rail of the grip, you're like in between. You did not have that many X also. The punk crew are still on the meatball and they are just ahead of us, so we should overtake them now. Threat level also, they are on the meatball and they are actually in pit. They are all meatballs. It's a rain of meatballs. And now I think top 10 is reachable. But in all honesty, Bart is quite fast. And the Team Truffle Pig and West Coast Racing Endurance, which are P11, are on the same lap as us. After that, one lap ahead of us, there's LAU Racing. They are 10th. Basically, yes. But also, the other way around is that if any of these 13 cars, 12 cars ahead of us are meatball, then we gain position. And actually, West Coast Racing Endurance just got meatball. I think there's what two under that's like no, there's like 11 meatball at the moment. What the fuck? 9 meatball in the black flag. Oh, he's not gonna get 6-minute fix. Yeah, a full lap for the tow, plus a few minutes of repair. Well, we are now in the same lap as P9. So basically, if we can win a 3-hour race
Car right.
to like those 3-4
Still
cars just finishing a lap
Still there, hold your line.
Right up ahead on like 3 full
Clear.
stints. It's doable.
Hello. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, it is getting more slippery now. I did notice it in the last couple of corners that it was a bit wetter than before. But it's going all right. So far, I seem to be one of the fastest on track, if I see it correctly. So. Nice. All right, thank you.
And I'll be muted. Sorry. I was just letting Bart know that we're doing a really good job. Yeah, he said he definitely is noticing it, the lack of grip now. Will we finish with less than 50? We got 3 hours and 13 minutes and 11
on his wheel side.
Points to play with.
Does it seem okay?
I actually didn't ask him that. Hang on a sec. Actually, I'll ask him on Mountain Straight again because he's coming up to a concentrating bit.
Okay.
You got it, slow car on the right. Slow
And
car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go left.
Hi again.
Hi.
Just thought I'd ask how the wheel's going.
It's good. No, it's good. I've still got it on 30. It's perfectly fine.
Okay. All right. Yeah, Raphael was just asking.
Yeah, it keeps doing that with me, this stupid wheel. But
is it a Thrustmaster?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mine did that as well. Last year. Yeah. All right. I just wanted to know if the wheel was still working. So.
Yeah, it's still working perfectly. Well, perfectly. I've put it for the strength 5 times higher, and it works perfectly again. So.
Alrighty.
The next time I get in the car, it's going to be ridiculously heavy.
Alrighty. I'll leave you to it, Bart. Thanks, bud.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, he says that the wheel is fine. He's worried if he gets back in the car and it reverts to actually 30 and it's going to be a nightmare. I asked him if he had a Thrustmaster because mine did that last year as well. And I just unplugged it and plugged it back in again, but
Yeah, he's on the Thrustmaster.
Yeah.
T848, I think.
Yeah, I've got a 150.
I used to have that. I changed the fan because like it was losing the force feedback after maybe like an hour, a little less than an hour.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I changed the fan for an Acura, it really like it changed the game basically because I didn't lose the force feedback after that. But I think it leads to burn the power, like the power unit, after like a year or so.
Oh, okay. Maybe a Porsche around here would have been a decent pick, eh? Apparently that thing's supposed to be pretty good in the wet.
I think there's a bunch of guys racing the Porsche also.
Oh, okay.
See, the top
The
three
top three are
Porsche.
Porsches, yeah, I just saw that.
I just look at the logo and I see Porsche, Porsche, Porsche. Yeah, I guess it's a good car here.
Yeah, I thought second about it. Good job, Bart. Actually, let me just see if our friends are still in here. Well, they are back out. Coming up to the cutting. Ooh. Okay. So they P26, is that how that works? Yes. Alright. And he is doing 225s. And Bart is doing... He did a 226, okay. He's stuck behind Audrey Dominguez, who's P5. And is catching P31, Wusu Racing, in, looks like a McLaren, I think? Yep. Oh great, we got the Pung Crew car behind us, who Raphael was struggling with getting past. Bart, take it easy. Still just says it's very lightly wet. Track still says very lightly wet.
Stay on the right. Clear.
Oh, the McLaren went off.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the right. Clear.
You know you're only costing yourself time, dude.
Bart, just drive the car.
You gotta get that bit of motivation, I think.
I'm more of a quiet rage person instead.
He's really letting it out.
How many laps has he done? Okay. Alright, so he can probably do another... He'll probably do 30 laps, would be my guess. He's not catching... 10th and 11th anymore. How is this? Where is this guy? What do we got? 3 hours, so he'll probably still be in the car for another hour. Actually, no, I take that back. I said 20 laps, right? So 20 times 2.5, 50 minutes. So he'll probably be back here at... Ooh, Bart.
They say you cut the course.
That's
You'll
fine.
have to slow down and give up the time gain.
That's alright. I'm not overly upset at that, because I did that plenty of times as well. Porsche's so much better under brakes. You're 226 that time. 228 from the guys in front, though. I'd just let the guy go, Bart. Almost tempted to tell him just let him go. It's now moderately wet. I'll probably let him know down the backstretch.
Left side, clear on the left.
Yeah, now it says the track's moderately wet.
Hello.
Howdy. Track is getting wetter now. It says it's moderately
Yeah,
wet.
it's very wet, I know.
Yeah.
It's very... Oh, shit, and he's braking here, idiot. Bloody idiot. Yeah, it's very wet.
Well, at least I have someone who can share my pain so far today, then.
Well, I'm happy to do it. I actually really like rain races. Just not at Bathurst. It's just ridiculous.
It's just so intense. But you're doing real good. Yeah, you're doing real good.
Oh, it wants to turn around there. What's my brake balance at? Oh yeah, that needs to go front forward.
I'm just going to let him do his thing before I chat to him. Chat to him down the straight. I'm mainly here just so he knows that someone's here.
Shit.
Right side. Clear. You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment.
Okay, that was no damage, good.
How much is damaged?
No damage.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
That was no damage. Car looks clean, it says. So. Oh, it won't turn. Shit. It completely wouldn't turn there.
Yeah, that happened to me on, I think, first 3
Cut
laps.
the cord. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
I had to go back to 5th through there
Yeah,
and
no,
lift off.
I wasn't 5th. That's the thing. I was already in 5th,
Oh, wow.
lifted.
Okay.
And it still wouldn't turn at all.
All right. It
So
does
I
say
need
it's
to go
very
slower.
wet now, too. It says it's very wet.
Yeah. It's actually just switched to extreme wet.
Oh, God.
Remember, that's the one that iRacing said that they would never do again during races.
Are you saying that iRacing lies to us, Bart?
Well, I think they bend the truth by little bits every time.
It's supposed to go down in like 20 minutes or so, in theory.
Well, yeah, I'm going to crash. There's nothing I can do. Oh, come on. Oh, I saved it. Fuck me.
Nice.
Oh. Yeah, it's really wet. There's no braking anymore.
No.
No, there's no braking anymore. That's twice that I got away with it, so I'm going to slow down a bit this lap. I learned from somebody today that safe is better than in the wall. Slower and safer is better than faster and in the wall.
What idiot taught you that?
Faster in the wall.
Oh, I shouldn't say stuff like that, but I haven't hit the wall yet. Well, I hit it, but 0x.
It is back to very wet, not extremely now, so. But yeah, it's horrible.
It is quite wet now, yeah. Oh, don't you dare turn around on me. That little outing onto the grass did cost me a little bit of time to the guy in front of us, P11, but
I think this is more just about getting it
surviving,
to the...
yeah.
So on
No,
on that
absolutely.
mountain straight up to turn 2, I was not on full brakes either. I was like lifting off and half brake.
Yeah. Oh, shit, he's going to hit me, isn't he? Oh!
Wow. Wow.
I didn't know
Wow.
what to do, slow down or go faster. I saw him coming. Fuck me.
Nice avoidance. I'll leave you
I
to it,
didn't
Bart.
know-
I'll go jump into the other one.
Yeah, you're alright to stay here, though. It's alright. It's only a couple of laps left, isn't it? Oh, 13 laps. That's quite a few.
I'll go back in the other.
Alright, see you guys later.
I'm going to watch that replay of that guy who just nearly T-boned him. Oh, he did what Bart did the previous lap, but couldn't get it slowed down even worse. At least they didn't hit us, so that was very nice of them. I guess. That's just nerve-wracking. He's still got, what did he say, 12 laps? So at this pace, that's... probably close to half an hour. So he'll probably give it back to me
P11 is just 11 seconds.
at like 2.5 hours to go. What's the weather looking like? Okay, so this is after the race finish. So race finish is going to be... We got 3 hours to go. And it is... Okay, so it'll be done at basically 6 p.m. A little bit after. So it'll be about here. Yeah, it looks like it's just going to be rain to the rest of the race. Yeah, it just looks rain to the rest of the race.
Slow car on the left.
Not a fan how it says slow car on the left when they're coming into the pits. What is the penalty for going over the 50 incident thing?
Drive-through.
A drive-through?
Yeah. So you're basically losing about like 35 seconds, I would say.
Okay.
Maybe more around 40 here because it's 50k on the pit lane.
Car stopped ahead. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is
That's
9.1
P10.
seconds.
Who just towed, I think.
P11 is now 8 seconds ahead, and I don't think that LAU pitted.
Oops. Maybe we replay that a bit. Pause. No, they towed. They crashed at the top of the mountain and towed. P10.
Okay, so they might not be on a meatball, but they are in the pit though. Yeah, it would make sense.
So if they have a decent chunk of damage, we will pass them. I don't know if we're going to get Truffle Pig. So let's see where they are on fuel. Oh, actually, you know what? If it's wet, he's going to give it to me probably with 2.5 hours to go.
Just in the...
I'm just doing some quick math here. If Bart can give it to me with 2.5 or less hours to go, assuming it stays wet, we will probably make it with just one stop after that.
yeah, around that.
because I figured I was probably in the car for about an hour 15. Oh, nice avoidance. So that's good to know if we can make it.
You like that corner, don't you?
Bart, concentrate.
We still have 10 laps to do, which bring us in around like 22 minutes, which will be 2 hours 22 minutes. So my last stint will not be a full tank probably.
No,
Pretty
it all
close to
depends
it.
on how, if the track dries up and we speed up time again. Oh, sorry, our lap times get better, but we'll see. We might not have to. We might just be able to not need a splash, hopefully. Big mouth.
Thank you.
Please. There's not much.
So the guy ahead is for the position P11.
It is. I'm hoping Bart can just clear him and get a nice gap in his 10 odd laps.
The 3 other cars ahead, LAU Racing, they are the one that are towing actually.
Yeah.
So they, on the next lap, will be on the same as them.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.2
There's also a
seconds.
couple of new meatball. But nothing ahead of us.
Alright, Bart, be smart about this, man.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the left. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Excellent.
Nicely done. And now if he can clear these two guys in front of him.
Car right. Clear.
Nice.
Excellent. And he basically dropped the guy as he took
You're
away
pulling away from the car behind. The
back
gap is
marker.
1.7 seconds.
Because he's still stuck behind and he's basically running 5 seconds slower than Bart. So I don't think he won't be a fighter anymore.
Right side. Stay on the left. Left side.
Oh, that was close.
Clear on the left.
Left, Bart, left, 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 left. Brake. Don't tap him.
Will you please stop blocking me?
Go right.
That for position? No. If he can clear him, he's got a decent chunk of track in front of him.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear.
Alright, now he's just got to get his head down. I think Team LAU are back in it too, by the way. Yes, they are. "40 seconds in front of us." They did a 33.6 last time by. See where Bart is. Oh, wrong way. We'll just see where they're at. They might have pitted. Well, they did pit. Oh, they're going to have to do... They can definitely make it on 2 more stops. Alright. I'm going to get my gloves back. And we'll turn this thing back on. There we go. Alright. I will be back.
All good?
Washroom break.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.5 seconds. Car right. Clear on the right.
Alright, I'm back.
Did not miss much. Bart is on a roll, rolling really good times. 5 seconds faster than the P1 car at the moment.
Do you reckon we could tell him to just do the next 2.5 hours?
He might have to take a little break at some point. And he took the P1 P12 what, like 3 laps ago, and he's now 11 seconds.
Yep, I see that.
10 seconds basically.
And he's about 5 seconds faster than the leader as well. But the leader's got 7 laps, so they can just cruise.
Yeah. But yeah, in these conditions, a mistake is never far away.
How many laps left has he got?
.6 lap of fuel. So 4 laps to go.
Okay.
Slow car ahead. Car stop on the left. Go right. slow car ahead.
Top of the mountain. Okay. Just wanted to see where they were.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Car stop on the left. Left side, clear.
All right.
The lead is pitting now.
Now it says it's going to rain again. And then lighten up. And then rain again.
The lead is pitting now.
Are you able to set the rear roll bar back to 1 for me?
Yeah.
Sweet, thank you. I think Bart put 1 tick up on the wing as well, which is fine.
You want it at 1?
The rear anti-roll bar at 1, yeah. And the front's at 3.
Okay. 8 for the rear wing, is it all good?
You're gaining on the
Yeah,
car in
that's
front.
fine.
The gap is 9.9 seconds. The lead is pitting now.
And the other thing is a full load of
There's an incident ahead.
on the
Go
wet
left.
tires.
Ready, dude?
Bart, just keep you cool.
Car right.
This guy. Oh shit.
Clear.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Should I apologize to that guy? What is that guy's team?
No, we're our car is fucked too. You got to pit right now. Ah, fuck, man. You will have to tow. The front. Ah, fuck. You went through. The front right tire is locked.
The front right tire? Okay.
Yeah. The wheel is not turning.
Left side. Stay on the right.
Oh, now it just
You're on
went
the
back
left.
clear. For me, okay, for the last, if you check on the stream, like, you clearly see that the front right is fucked, and it just went back. Like, on the front straight, it just went back. Because when he touched the car, I thought he was having damage on the front right. This is what the stream was showing me.
Hmm. Is he pitting this time by or next?
I think it's gonna be this lap.
Okay, I will get ready then.
Alright, see you on the other side.
Switch fan off and jump back in.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 4.3 seconds.
We do have it set for wets, right?
Yep.
Okay. Good.
Hello.
Howdy. I think you're pitting this time, right?
No, I've got 5.2 left, so I should be able to easily do another lap.
Alright, I will just stay in here then.
Yeah, you can stay here, no problem. I think I might have killed somebody earlier. Absolutely not on purpose, but yeah, I might have just nudged him over the edge.
Yeah, I think you did.
Well, I'm pretty sure I did, but it wasn't a proper racing incident. I was in the inside, he was on the outside, and he came in a little bit, touched my. Yeah, shit happens.
What's this lap?
I can't hear what Raphael's saying, so I don't know if he's talking to us, but it's completely.
He said box this lap, box this lap.
Oh. Yeah, it's a shame because I was just coming up on P10. I wish we could have one stop that you could say, no, I don't want to stop, I want my fuel, just give me my fuel while I'm driving.
I don't know if we have that technology yet.
Well, we should. Oh! Because now I'm just going to be at his ass, and that's when I need to go in.
I think I've just got to focus on roughly what I was doing last time. I don't know if the track's getting worse. It says it's supposed to.
But it's getting very close to dry tires.
Yeah, the weather says otherwise.
Oh yeah, does it? Okay. I haven't looked at the weather forecast, so I wouldn't know that. But what kind of tire? Yeah, see, I'm doing 223s. If I would be doing 221s, it would have been wet, dry tire time, kind of.
Alrighty.
No, but wets is by far the safest now.
Alright, well you've done a sterling job, buddy.
I think this was my last stint.
Possibly. Box, box, box. And make sure you hit the limiter.
Alright then. It's so slow though.
It
You're in
is.
the top 10.
Top 10. Oh wow! I just overtook somebody in the pit. We are T10.
10,
Wow, from P44.
5,
That's not so
3,
fucking bad after
2,
all.
1. Right here.
Oh. Okay, there we go. Sorry for that. Well, enjoy yourself. How long? Yeah, see, there's 2.5 hours to go. Okay. Well, enjoy.
Thanks, Bart.
I'm gonna go and get myself something to drink. Oh, that was fun.
Alright, we're just going to leave it on...
Okay, go. Okay, punch it.
Okay, I have force feedback, so that's good. Alright, let's see what we can do here.
Yeah, you're clear. Keep going. Keep going. You're all right. Yeah, go. Perfect.
Left side. Clear. Car behind is closing on you. The gap is 4.6 seconds.
Down comes the rain again.
Pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.1 seconds. There's an incident ahead, right side. Keep to the left. Still there, hold your line. Clear. You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. Right side. Clear.
How does it feel, Terry?
Right side.
I'll let you know on a straight.
Car right. Clear.
Oh, I'm in the garage. You don't have to talk over the...
Right side. Clear on the right. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.3 seconds. Car right. Clear.
It's not too bad.
All right.
We do say 4 more laps. We should be able to. I could probably do 5 actually. Okay, so according to that, we can make it to the end. Right, because once it does that little symbol, that means you can make it to the end. You sure?
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
I'm not going to check.
lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now. Left side. Clear.
Thank you, Johnny.
The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now. The car behind is pitting. The lead is pitting now. 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 The lead is pitting now.
Probably do 2 more laps.
The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now. We expect light rain soon. The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now.
Okay, so it's starting to rain again. We'll just let him go. I'm gonna let him go.
Left side. Clear on the left. inside. Clear on the left.
I just don't want any trouble. So.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
I can do one more lap. Yep.
Put it in.
Pitting this time by.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. The car in front is pitting. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. Rain is close. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable. That's it, go.
Hey.
How's it going? I got about 2.5 minutes of optionals.
How was it driving?
It wasn't bad. It's really bad on fresh tires. So be careful.
Yeah, no problem. I'm trying to just keep these tires nice and cool before this rain.
Yeah. So be careful on that. Sorry, I only left you one frickin' point.
Next lap, so
Oh, it's all good. Anyway, it's gonna rain. People
through.
are gonna get penalized. We're gonna go up.
No, you're good. I can hunt the wet stuff, so if you just run the dry
Yeah.
line,
Anyway. Yeah, I'll hand it over to you, Raph, and bring it home, mate.
Try my best.
The car was still driving fine even without the or with the damage, so I don't know if you wanted to wait or not, so up to you.
Okay. Where is the car in P10? He just went out the pit. So I'll try it like this.
Yeah. It was starting to dry up and then it started raining again, so yeah.
It does not seem too wet though.
Thanks, bye-bye.
And Spencer.
Good luck.
All right, I'm gonna jump back in with Bart and leave you to it, mate. Good luck.
Right. Thanks, Terry.
Howdy.
Oh, you made Raph happy with 1x left.
Oh, I was so pissed off at the start there. It was just brutal on cold tires. I just could not do anything.
Yeah, but that was the only thing. Those couple of things in the first handful of laps, and the rest was clean as ever.
Yeah. So I end up with 13 incident points. That's not bad.
No. You did a stint more than I did, and I had 17. So
you could push more though because you had more dry running, so you were able to take push more of the boundary than I could, certainly in the wet.
Yeah, and I had I was still convinced that my accident in in my first stint, lap 70 or something was
netcode, yeah.
Was netcode, which was a bit crap, and the other one, the 4X, was the guy spinning in front of me that I couldn't. So if I take those 8 off, which I think I'm allowed to, I'm on 9.
Yeah.
But no, it was brilliant. You did absolutely great, and your pace was more on track with the rest now than it was in the other 2 stints.
Yeah, towards the end, I was able to catch the guys in front a little bit. I was looking at the time and I'm going, oh, I wish I could have done that like an hour ago.
But this is a hard track in the rain.
Yeah.
So, but your times went down really well. You were doing 227s, 228s, I think, and the occasional 226. I don't really know if that's
Sorry
true,
about that
but
scare there, boys. I caught puddle.
you were doing a
I'm
couple of really
glad I
good
got you,
laps at some point.
If Raf can bring this home and not have any incidents, I might even break out the whiskey.
I actually, I was saying that earlier to me, you are, and Martin did this last year, but not the 12 hours. This was the normal endurance version, so 3 stints, and they gave me the car with 1x left before we were going to be DQ'd, and I managed to do my whole stint with a 0x. So it's really doable. So it was hard, but.
Yeah, I did have around about 3 minutes of optionals, but the car was still fine. So that's why I told Raph, I just said, look, if you want to go, go. The car is still driving fine. I mean, I see a little bit of damage on the back end there, but like the wheel keeps straight, so...
Yeah, but that's good, because that means that we're still a lap ahead of the guys behind us.
Stay on the right.
We're 12 laps behind the leader. They're 13 laps behind the leader.
Yeah, that was my goal, to keep... Once I lost touch of the 2 in front, then my goal was to keep those guys a lap behind us.
You haven't really lost... That's the other thing, because he's only 15 seconds behind the guy in front.
Yeah.
So we could actually, if he manages to get it with 0x, we could actually make it to P11. As soon as he gets... yeah, sorry?
Yeah, I was going to say, it's definitely drying up, but I think it's supposed to rain again soon.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, look at how grey it is again. It looks like it's getting misty.
I mean, he just did a 2:18.6, so that's what I'm thinking, but I would not stop for slicks. Not worth the risk.
We discussed that before. And if you look at the weather report, it says that it is still likely to rain just before the start of the finish. So that's his X.
You have to drive through the pits without stopping.
That's his X.
Oh well, that's okay. Do we have? Oh yeah, we do. I was going to say, do we have? Is it 50 or 51? But I can see a black flag on the thing, so pretty self-explanatory.
It's 50. It's 50.
Yeah. I wonder if the guy in front had that, and that's why he dropped.
Yeah, no, maybe. I didn't see a black, because my engineer tells me when somebody gets a black flag. I didn't see that come up. But again, this doesn't matter. He will lose track position now to the guys that we're fighting behind us, but still move a lap ahead. So now all he needs to do is keep that...
It's the next one's at 70, right? Isn't that every 20?
Yeah, I think so.
That should be doable.
Yeah, every 20. Yeah, absolutely. As long as he didn't go too fast into the pit there. He might actually come out in front. No, I don't think he will.
10, 5, 3, 2,
I don't see them coming.
right here.
Oh, there they are. They're coming. Oh, and it says that he's on the same lap now. Shit. So he really has to... Yeah, he is on the same lap, so he is going to be fighting them.
Where is he on the track? Comparison.
We just get... well, 4 seconds behind us. The other guy's now 4, and I thought the last lap it said on my telemetry that it was 12 laps behind for us and 13 for them. Oh, but the number 1, yeah, no, the number 1 car just passed us as well. That's why. Rap is now right behind number 1. Yeah, but I looked at your iRating was going up with 84, I think, if we stayed like this. Raphael's getting 62 iRating if it stays like this. That's a result.
Yeah,
I think I was getting plus 2 or plus 3, but that's still plus.
Oh shit! It's full send Sim Sport. They're the ones that we binned earlier. Thankfully, Raph got past them. Maybe they've forgotten.
Yeah, yeah, probably not, but maybe. It's the ones that rough round. Yeah, that's the ones that rough spin. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. But he tapped. It was more a racing incident. It was a bit of a send by Raph, but it wasn't anything horrible. It was just sad that he couldn't get his car turned around.
32.
It was kind of funny as well.
Okay, so 32. I'm just counting my laps, that's all.
But whatever, even if that guy behind us overtakes Raph from P44 or 45, I can't remember where we started, all the way up to P13, very close to a P10 actually.
32
to a top 10. Oh, that's his friend Jason again. Raphael and Jason have been meeting each other on track the whole day.
That's 74, 75 laps?
The car behind that going.
I didn't catch that. Now how many laps did we do here? 220. Hang on, another 52. Sorry, 32. So we did probably 105 laps. Hang on, so yeah, 32 plus 32 at the start, so that's 64. And then we did 27.
The car behind you is pitting.
37. 44. The 64 plus 44 is 108 laps.
Yeah, he saw that really well. He thought he saw in his mirror that the guys behind him spun and went in the pits, and they did. They had to go in the pit for repair, so they're now a minute behind us. So we're safe from the guys behind.
Mine still shows it as 5.2.
No, I just went on board with them, and they were in the pit. They're just going through. Let me see, where are they? Turn 10. They just went through turn 10 now.
Okay, that's fine.
So, yeah, they're about half a lap behind. And the other guys are now, I think, 30 seconds ahead? 28 seconds ahead. So he's catching them quite fast.
So I just did the numbers for me. I had 108 laps, and only 10 of them were in the dry.
Yeah, I at least had one stint where there was not a drop coming out of the air. The track wasn't completely dry in the beginning, but yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, we did some calculate. If we hadn't had those those accidents, without that, we would have been definitely been in the fighting for the top 5, pace wise. And as a bonus, I get the fastest lap of the day, of the server, because nobody's going to beat that anymore. So I don't know if you get an extra iRating point for that. I think you do get something for that, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. I think you do get a reward.
Yeah, I think that is safe 2, by the way. I don't think anyone's going to come close to that.
Yeah, no, because it's not going to dry up enough anymore. No, that is safe, that fastest lap. Which is quite cool. Don't think I've done that very often in a special event. I did it on Nordschleife last year, I know that. But
that's about the only track that I could possibly think of that would be worse to drive in the wet than this.
Oh no, I love the Nordschleife in the wet. When the rain came out, the first thing that they did was the wet and wild on the Nordschleife, and I had a top 10 time in the end of the week. Can't remember. It was
oh wow, okay.
7 or 8 overall. No, I love the Nordschleife and in the rain.
I think I bought that track, I think, a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. Not turned a lap on it, but yeah.
The Nordschleife?
Yeah.
You mean? Oh, well, if you ever want to learn it, I've been racing that online for 23 years now. The first version that ever came out in GT. And I love it. I know every bump and every... Yeah, it's the one track that I can get in any car and be fast on.
Nice. I figured I'd grab it and like, cause maybe one day I'll, you know, jump in and do like if they need something for the 24-hour, but definitely not this year, not with 0 laps on it.
It really isn't that. It is hard because it's a long track. It's got 180 turns or something like that. But it's one of those I can just jump in the car and do a couple of laps. It's really relaxing to me driving the Nordschleife. It's always the first one. If I buy a new car, I immediately go there, because if I know I can drive it there, I can drive that car anywhere.
So my stints are all done, everyone. So Raphael is in to the end, and he's got.
No, he's getting a little bit closer to the guys in front of us. Not much, but
looks like he's got a minute to the guy behind us, and he's currently lapping quicker.
P10 is actually right in front of that. So we're only 30 seconds behind P10.
I think me not having mandatory repairs might have given us a shot here.
Yeah, well, he's a little bit fast. He's much faster than P10. And 6 seconds faster, actually, last lap. And about the same pace as P11. But if he can manage to overtake P10, then we're still 11th. So...
The other thing is, P11 is going to catch P10, who's currently in traffic from the looks of it. And if they tangle, free spots, free spots, free spots.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be a top 10 finish. Which would be quite cool. Let's see, which car number is P11? P9, car 99. I'm just going to go on board with them and wish them well.
Come on, he's in a Ferrari. Hopefully it does what it was trying to do to us and kill us.
Yeah. We could use a bit of rain then to help us along. Is that still in the pipeline? Yeah,
it is still in the cards, but not for another 10 minutes or so.
Well, if you look at the what you call it on the radar, it's
about to
there.
hit. It's about to hit. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and it's actually going to be red. So, I'll just go and tell Raph that. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, 40 minutes, gentlemen.
It's a sprint.
Left side. Clear.
The top 22 could all just sit out for the next 15 laps, that'd be nice.
honestly, I'm so sore. I'm debating on just pitting 3 laps earlier because the guy behind me is 3 laps back, so it saves me about 6 minutes of driving. Tempted.
You're pitting again? You should make it to the end.
No, yeah, I don't need to pit. What I'm saying is I'm tempted to pull in 3 laps early to the end of the race because I'm not going to lose a position regardless.
Nah, race for safety, brother. Race for safety. That's like a solid 70 turns that you're missing out on there.
Yeah, you're not bad. You're not wrong. I'll probably just end up finishing, but I need to stretch bad.
Hey, yo, what you mean by that?
Every which way you think.
Yeah, it looks good. 9 and 10 and 11 are really fighting now, and it's costing them shitloads of time. So, Raf already made up 6 seconds now in a half a lap on these two.
Yeah, I just posted in the general chat thing saying we got 40 minutes left. Raf's in the seat till the end, and we're trying to chase down P10.
Yeah, and P10, well, P11 is definitely going to be good because they're 3 to 4 seconds slower each lap. They were 5 seconds slower this last lap, and they've switched positions. So P11 is now P10, and P10 is now 11. So let's go on board with them.
Yeah, he went a bit wide on that last corner, but he didn't hit the wall, so that's fine.
Oh, good. Yeah, I know what he's like. He now knows that he's got these guys within reach. Hey, my race laps just stopped. What the fuck?
We are good for all the time and everything, right? I believe we are.
Yeah. He took too much fuel even. He took too much.
Alright, I'm just gonna put my water bottle away.
The guy that we're chasing now, the number 11 now, is really doing horrible laps.
Can we start playing Under Pressure by Queen on the thing? Maybe they'll get pissed off if we do that.
Yeah, but looking at his pace, I think it's another 3 laps and then he will be really close to them already. So P11 is definitely doable, which would be absolutely amazing if we make that.
I was when you were in the car for the first time and Raph was in here, he was like, well, you know, I cost us like the 18 minutes, and it's like, it doesn't matter right now. We've still got, at that stage, 9 hours left in the race. I think, and we pulled back the incidents, right? We only just ticked over the limit, having been on, what, 30 after like 3 hours or something? So I think we've done fantastically well. And when, you know, we dropped to what was it, like 28th, 29th, and we've slowly worked our way back up. I mean, this has just been a fantastic last 8 hours for us.
Go right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
This has been a lot of fun though. Yeah, I've had a ball chat. This has been absolutely amazing. Probably the best thing I've done was join these guys a year ago. Certainly in terms of online stuff.
Car stopped ahead. Go left. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 7.7 seconds.
Oh, I forgot I had my mic off. He's gaining really fast on the guys. It's now only 7 seconds.
Car right. Clear.
Can't believe it's pissing it down again.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna chuck it down again. Final twist in the tail.
Right side. Clear on the right. Clear on the right. Car right. Stay on the left.
Who's in the Marlboro colours behind us?
Clear on the right.
Yeah, I was just thinking out loud before this. Oh, he's...
Gonna try and talk to Bart and he's not even in the chat, so... Hopefully Bart's just telling him, keep it cool. You are catching. You got a minute to the guy behind you. You were closing by basically 3 to 4 seconds a lap. You don't need to take as big a risk. Those guys do, because they are going to be trying to keep us behind him. So, yeah, this could be an interesting...
Gaining on the car in front. The gap is 5.1 seconds.
There we go. Thank you, spotter. And P10's not that far up the road.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
Hopefully he's alright. Nah, looks like it's pulling to the left. Unless he's just weaving across just to see what it's like. So when I slapped the wall, it said we had wheel damage, but the car was still fine, so I'm hoping that so are we. Hopefully. He didn't pit, so I'm guessing it's still alright. What does the weather say on this thing? Rain. Moderately wet. Yeah, I think it's just going to be bad for the rest of the race. That's alright. Ooh. That might not be good.
You've got damage on the left side.
Thing is, I think P11 is that car in front of us. So I think, yeah, Bart's in with him. So hopefully he's trying to calm him down. Saying, look, you got plenty of time. Still got over 20 minutes. Is it the, or is it the Porsche? It might be the Porsche in front of this black car here, maybe. Yeah, I think it's the orange Porsche. Ooh, Raphael. Now the question is he going to let us go? We did. Oh, wow. I guess they're not interested in fighting. That's fine. That was close. I'm very glad he kept that on the road. Alright, so we are up to P11. I believe that was the Porsche, right?
Yeah, that's good. That's P11.
Thank you very much, sir.
You calm him down?
Yeah, a little bit. No, he was alright. He was just trying to push a little bit too hard. Just told him that it was plenty of time to overtake that guy.
Yep, exactly. I was basically thinking the exact same thing in this chat. I don't know how many times I hit that
really
wall.
wet. Oh. But the thing is, he's still thinking about the guy in front of him now. He is closing in. 11 seconds left now. And he was 3 seconds faster than him in the last lap.
You got a slow car on the left.
Oh, no, don't stay on that side. Yeah, good. Nice.
Yeah, I told Raphael earlier, it feels like sometimes it's a frickin' minefield out there.
Yeah, it is. And I think you had it in your last stint as well, that you came up all of a sudden in a pack of cars with 6 of them all together. And then it's just, when it's raining like this and you've got 4 or 5 or 6 cars in front, there's nothing you can see and nothing you can do.
No, I couldn't see anything going down here on that right-hander. So it's just like, well, I've just got to back out of it because I don't know where I'm going to turn in.
Yeah. I had a very similar, but not that much, but it's as soon as you get too much traffic in front of you, it's way better to just back off.
Yeah.
A bit.
Yeah, I know
it's not
I'm
as sexy and not as but it is just the best thing you can do.
Yeah, I figured, like, looking at the laps, it seemed like Raphael and I were probably only a couple seconds off, and then you seem to be about 3 or 4 seconds a lap quicker than us. So I basically knew, it's like, hey, my job is to keep the thing straight, to give it to you, to make as much time up as we could. And then they said, this is going to rain, so it's like, oh, shit.
Yeah, but it worked perfectly, did.
Yeah, I mean, this after the start, this has been fantastic for us.
This is a bit fast. Oh, I kept it.
Hey,
nice. Yeah. You always have a bit of bad luck during a special event.
Yeah, that's true. Oh,
don't crash it too hard. Oh, that was a bit hard. Yeah, you're safe for now. Have I got the right button? No.
You've got some damage. Let's get that fixed.
Yeah, safe. Go.
No, he had to tow.
Ah, shit.
Optional repairs are 2 minutes, 48 seconds.
Oh, that's a shame. That's going to cost us P13 even.
You'll still have major wheel damage.
Yeah, we're going to drop at least 3 places now.
That's alright, it's still top 15.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Well, no, we might get away. Oh, we can't wait and see how much repair is. I'm just going to go in the car with him for a minute.
Yep, no worries.
Oh! No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
Sorry, you go back. I pressed on the button and all of a sudden I was in the car. That wasn't the plan. Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. You just hit the curb, the white line there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we'll still get P15. How long was
the tires?
Sorry?
I want to know about the tire. Yeah, not so bad. Because it felt like the tire were almost gone. Because we had too much drive basically.
Yeah,
but the numbers are not.
You were doing really fast laps, Raf. You were doing one of the fastest. You was one of the fastest people on track.
Yeah,
as
well.
well.
I was feeling really comfortable.
Yeah, but you said you say the tires felt a bit. It's bad luck. Just how much did it say how much the repairs it was?
123, but I think it was 6 minutes.
Yeah,
it's
that's
not written at the moment while towing. I think he said 6:30 or something like that.
yeah. Well, it's still P15.
When you can limp it back, it also is just way better than getting the fucking tow.
Yeah. Was it on drive? Well, apparently you escaped out, so.
I cannot believe how much Team GFK carts are always on meatballs.
Yeah, I think they've been on meatballs. I think they're not driving anymore, Raf, to be honest. I think that's a little bug that iRacing has. Because they've been on a meatball forever.
You know, they are P39, 159 laps. Yo, so no, they are not driving anymore.
Oh, see?
But the 10 was pretty reachable, like not hardly, because he was
you were
stuck in the
3
traffic
seconds
and I was,
faster a lap than P11 than the guys in front of you. But that's what I say. You were really pushing it, and that's what you do, of course, when you see that
not that honestly, not that pushing it hard, but it's like the little slide. Like I was just unable to catch a slide, which is it wasn't a big slide, but
I'm just going to hop on the car and see how much repairs we get. Oh, fuck me. 14 minutes.
Yeah, so basically we're done.
Fuck.
That mandatory or?
No, 6.5 required, 7.5, 740 optional. But yeah, that is
total a fucking a stint in total of repair in that race.
But I'm sat in the car now, and the amount of water that's washing down, actually visibly washing down in front of me in the pit is ridiculous.
And don't overheat the engine.
No, the engine is off. The engine is off.
I think anyway that engine is pretty much toast.
I think this engine was a bit toast. Yeah.
It's retired in 13 minutes.
Oh.
Fuck all that and not having also.
Yeah. Shit happens, Raph.
Yeah, but the timing of this shit sometimes.
Yeah.
We did all that. I wanted to like finish it well. 11 was pretty much like in the bank.
Yeah. Well, until you, it ain't over till the fat lady sings, as they say. And she hasn't sang a note. But still, P44 to up to P15 would still be good, and we might. No, we're not going to make P15. P6. Oh no, we will, because P16 is 19. Is 5 laps behind. So we will. We will still end in the top 15. So, yeah. And we can make it so we can do that, because how much is there now left? Let's have a quick look. 3 minute 50. Oh shit. Did you tick the box for the tires? Yeah, the tires that are not going to be replaced. So that's good.
You want to do a final stint, Bart? It's gonna be a one-lap stint in the rain. Drenching.
Yeah, well, no, I'm going to try that. I will, but I'll do it. I'll just go out of the pit in front of P15, whatever happens. So however far the... where is P15 on track now? Why can't I see them? Oh, there. They're coming over start finish now. Because that's at KRF Racing Depot. I want to finish in ahead of them for sure. Yeah. So they've got one more lap to go after that, and then they're on the same lap as us, or not? I think. Okay, so they've got 2 more to go. Okay, 2 more to go, yeah. Yeah, then I'd have to race 9 minutes with a car that is... Yeah, I don't know. How bad was the steering?
Well, the car wasn't moving forward, so I didn't know about the steering after.
Oh, okay.
Keep forgetting it's not.
Yeah, there's still 1 minute 50 left on the normal repairs. Where is 15 now? Oh, they're just coming through 10. Okay. And 14 is just... oh, yeah. 14 is going to pass us now when they come across start finish.
There they go.
Yeah, I can't go out. There's 1 minute 20 left. Yeah, I might make it in front of P14. I can give it a go and see what the car feels like. But 7 minute 40 optional repairs it sounds like a lot. But it's only going to be 5 laps. No, they're still a minute away. I'll always end up behind them.
Trying to find KRF.
I'll do the safe thing and wait a bit longer.
Trying to find them. Where the hell are they?
You know, for a race that hasn't had rain in about 5 or 6 years, we sure got a lot of rain for this one.
I agree with that.
Yeah, this has been like 100% miserable, and if I'd known
30
it
seconds
like this, I
to
wouldn't
go.
have done it.
I can't see where this guy is. Where the frick is he?
I mean, considering in Australia it is summer right
KRF?
now, not winter, and it hasn't rained this heavily at all this summer.
Yeah, that's my point exactly. I thought this weather was supposed to be realistic, but guess not.
Oh, they're right below.
It's rained at this event in real life in like 5 years.
Okay, they
I'm pretty
just
sure it
started.
would get
They
red
just
flags
started lap
anyway if the rain was this
267,
bad.
Bart.
Yeah, they're still. I'm going to wait one more lap at least before I go out. There's now 7.5 minutes optional
They would
left.
make them drive through the lake and turn 10.
So
It'd be interesting to see.
I'll wait till they come across again, and then I'll wait till they're at least halfway through, and then I'll leave the pit.
Would be interesting to see, I imagine.
Yeah, you should be able to wait like 3 minutes probably.
Yeah, at least.
Motorsport Australia would allow about 3 GT3 cars to be written off, and then they would call the red flag about 3 laps too late.
I'm looking because it still gives us in front of SP13 now.
Familiar.
Where is 14?
Oh, there's Pun Crew and Tasman.
I just hope we actually get,
Tasman
you
and the
know,
car behind us are on
24 hours
Meatball.
Nürburgring race this
Okay,
year, at
cool.
least, not 6 hours.
So we're going to stay P14. No, cool. Yeah, no, then we can stay P13.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, we'll stay. I'll keep an eye on P15. Where are they now? Okay,
Tasman Racing, yeah, they are on the Meatball.
They're coming up to Forest Elbow now.
Yeah.
And they're entering Conrad Strait.
Yeah. Yeah, and then they've got another whole lap to go.
Yep.
I just want to be out before car 14 as well, 13 as well, 14, because as soon as they drive, they're in front of us.
So, to be fair, I did watch the Supercars
How long have I got
race
left?
a few years ago, back in 2019.
5
and it was
minutes.
13 degrees
Repairs.
at 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
The thing is, you never know what it is. You could drive off with 5 minutes repair and not even notice it.
He's not talking in freedom units, he's talking Celsius.
But it looks like the rear bumper is still completely hanging loose.
They're just starting 268 now.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll wait for a while. It's just I'm a bit worried about the P14 guys.
Sorry, for those that measure in freedom units, that's 55 Fahrenheit. Now change to a proper measurement.
How long is there left to race? 5 minutes.
Did you have to look that up?
How did you know? Because it took so long to do the calculation?
That's exactly it.
Yeah, I don't know. I know proper measurements. I don't
Well,
know.
once they're at turn 18, when they're coming down turn 19 is when I'm Forest Elbow is when I'm going to drive off.
As an American,
okay.
I think we should be using the metric system on self-surplus equipment, and it's always fucking annoying when I've got to like.
They're at the top of the mountain
lay it
now.
out to people like. I don't know. It's pretty simple, but.
So that
You are
I can
against the
fall
fight
in
for
love with
freedom.
the metric system.
You should go live in Australia, you anti-freedom man.
It's going to be bad on the cold tires if you got, well, cold tires anyway.
No, I didn't get new tyres.
Oh, okay.
I was about to say, yeah, if you think that,
Apparently the auto, it was, they were all ticked off.
All right, you might want to get in. They're coming up to Forest Elbow now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, I'm going to give it a go.
Okie dokie.
It won't let me.
Although I have to say, we do use metric for
What?
land and like that.
I took my wheels off. Fuck off. My wheel was off, that's why it wouldn't let me.
Pass on the back.
They're on the straight now.
Yeah. No, there's something wrong with the steering. I can't actually move.
Oh, okay. Well, just
The car
wait
doesn't
then.
move yet.
All right.
It's just that simple. How weird.
How much longer is that?
It's 3 minutes. Okay. It moves.
How's your
But
force
like I
feedback?
said, my steering is now ridiculously heavy.
I was going to say, how's your force feedback?
Yeah, ridiculously heavy. Like it's on 30.
Can you drive it,
Is
though?
it easy to drop it down a little?
I've turned it down. Yeah, no, it's perfectly drivable.
All right. We'll see how it handles.
You decided to stay out, Nick?
Yeah, I'm finishing this thing.
It handles. It's not perfect, but
Perfect is overrated, Bart.
yeah, it is.
It has served us well, the car.
I forgot to put my socks on, my shoes on, so now I'm driving on my socks. Don't know if that's allowed in an official race, but
Not on my team normally.
The car behind is closing on you.
but it's not sim socks. It's just normal everyday socks that I was wearing in my shoes.
Rainfall for you guys.
It's not sim socks.
Okay, they just rounded Forest Elbow and entered Conrod Straight.
Yeah, but they're 10 seconds behind. And I wasn't planning on missing any corners this time.
So you'll have 2 laps.
2 laps to go now, yeah, that's what I think.
Because P1's coming up to the dipper. I guess technically they could baby it, but...
Oops.
And it's boring.
Yeah, it is.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 5.9 seconds.
Hello, Mr. P3.
Car right. Clear on the right. Car right.
Nice.
You
Clear
got
on the
about
right.
1 lap to make it happen, Spencer.
No, he's a lap ahead.
I just got P6. Felt good. Didn't think I was anywhere near.
Yeah, no, P3's a lap ahead, so... And yeah, if you stayed in the pits, you wouldn't have made that position, man.
You're damn right. America's disappointed. I know you gave it
You
your
just
all.
got the white flag. That means 1 more lap to go.
Yeah, it's alright, we're just the academy team.
Oh, he made a
better
mistake.
than
He's 8
Marine
seconds behind, 9 seconds behind. Yeah, I'll be alright.
I don't actually know if the Marines have, I don't think they do. Air Force has one and Coast Guard has one, but I don't think Marines do.
I heard they were sponsored by Crayola.
The guys ahead of us just did a 4-minute lap as well. In P12. Well,
The Marines are sponsored by CREs.
You mean to tell
did
me
you change the brake bias, Raphael?
Are funding esports teams?
I think I put it a little reward.
They're
Yeah,
not
I thought
actually. This is
so.
all voluntary.
That's what it felt like.
Honestly, I wouldn't care with everything else.
I
we're
forgot to
fucking
check
paying
when I
for.
got in. Oh,
I'd
and
be
the
all for
TC
that,
is still
to be
on
honest.
6. Fuck me.
Yeah, good race, everyone. That's fun.
Yeah, good race, everyone. Had a good time.
Yeah, after a day like today, I'll take the 14.
I did not run a single lap in the dry.
That. Me either. 112 laps all in the fucking wet.
I will sleep like a fucking
The
kid.
car behind is closing on you. The gap is 5.
I wish I could, but I need to do another race in an hour.
You crazy motherfucker.
Oh, that went to team, not everybody. Oh, well, too bad.
P13. That is really not that bad coming from all the way back.
Yeah, if you had asked me 12 hours ago, would you settle for that? I'd go, yeah, sure. Let's do that.
Absolutely.
Nice racing with you guys.
It was
Likewise.
really good.
Yeah, it was a lot of
Do
fun.
that anytime in the future.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
As long as it
Yeah, you
doesn't
guys
rain.
have a good weekend. Great.
Yeah, you too. Go get some food.
There we go.
Yeah, you guys have a good week.
Good job,
Thanks
everybody.
everyone for being here, and thank Heading yourself on the
nice.
Fucking hard. This was hard.
P13, and we could have been, we were on our way to P11 for a while, but yeah, P13 coming from the back end, starting from the pit. We start at P44, P45. I don't know why I'm still driving actually.
Quarter to 12. Midnight.
I drive like shit.
It's to improve your safety rating,
Like a
Bart.
day race for you guys.
Yeah, doing a couple of corners
The
and
more
then.
curves you do, the better it gets.
Yeah, it's 5 a.m.
Yeah,
right now.
you can it would
After
help.
6.
But how did you end, Sebas?
23.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, that's a bit rough.
I don't
That's why
know,
we
did
chose
you
this
also
one,
had a
to
very
start at
wet
11
track?
rather than
Yeah,
going
the whole race
8
through.
PM?
Almost.
Also, okay.
There was one stint that was dry, and I got to drive that. Yeah, that was fun, guys.
Hey Ryan, just so you know, I'm stopping at the finish
That was a
line
good
for a
race.
photo, so don't
Yeah.
run into me, please.
Very good race.
Do an extra lap and do some
Bathurst is
burnouts when the
done.
safety
Let's
rating
take
doesn't
it to
affect
Le
you.
Mans and then Sebring.
That's what I did,
Bathurst, but I didn't have another one to go now.
Well,
Yeah, 5 o'clock the next one starts. And for you,
No,
it's
5
earlier,
o'clock.
right?
No, not 5 o'clock. In an hour.
Yeah, for you, I do the 5 o'clock one.
Oh, you're going to do the 5 o'clock one. Okay, no, I'm doing the one in an hour.
Yeah, 5 o'clock your time, I think. 6 o'clock.
Just going to see if this will actually
maybe
save.
Oh, yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, that was good fun. That was good old fun.
I'll go back to my team.
That was
well,
good.
I think we're all gonna go to the pit lounge.
Yeah, maybe that's a good
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, let's jump in the pit lounge. Where is the
Alrighty.
pit lounge? Oh, I've got a button for that somewhere.
Couldn't get around.
I don't think it's possible.
Oh, that was good fun.
Have you finished?
We finished, yeah.
How many cars did finish in yours split?
I have no idea. I'll have to wait till the
We have
official.
24
I
of
think
28,
7
48, so the half of the field didn't even finish the race.
Oh no, it was way less that's quit with us. I'd say 7 or 8 cars quit.
48
The-
quitted, basically.
Okay, so 12 or something like that.
It's saying that after being like 100 lap, they quit. 100 lap down, they quit.
Yeah.
I think once you're 100 laps down, you're not coming back from that, are you?
No, well, to be fair, we were 15 or 16 laps down, and we made it back down to 12 laps down a couple of laps before the end. So I actually overtook the leader 3 times. And twice in one stint. So it was.
So the winner in your group just took it super easy then, by the sounds of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had like a 7-lap lead.
Yeah, they took it easy at a certain point. Well, because they crashed like at the mid of the race, but the P2 also crashed soon after.
Yeah.
What did we P13 in the end or not? P14. What was it? P13. Yeah.
Well, that's good because you started like 40 something, didn't you?
45 or 44, I can't remember anymore. No, we did really, and this is weird. I had a net code accident. I came over start. Everybody needs to pay attention for that. In the wet, I came over start finish about half a meter away from the line because I didn't want to be on the line when braking. And as soon as I hit my brake, my car just jumped a meter to the right. And in my replay, you could actually see the car making a jump. And in the cockpit, my steering wheel kept straight. But the car jumped a half a meter to the right. And I slipped. But it was the weirdest. I'd never seen anything like it.
Yeah.
And that cost us 6 or 7 minutes. And Raphael had a bit of bad luck twice. That cost us 20 minutes in total, I think. No, even more. If the last one, actually.
More than that.
Yeah, 30 minutes or almost.
Approximately.
Yeah, a bit more maybe. Yeah. But still, P13. Don't know why the results are not in. Usually they come immediately after the event.
They take a little while. There's a lot for them to do.
Yeah, that's
Were
true.
you pretty much on wets the whole time?
The whole time. I was the only one that did one stint completely on dry. I went out and
I
was
don't
still
think we
wet.
had dry tires for the dry stint.
I had dry stint on dry tires, and I also ended up with the fastest lap on the server. So, don't know if you get a bonus point for that, but I think you should.
There you go, replay
Sounds like
save.
you're just best to run a wet setup, aren't you? It's never ever dry.
The only thing that we did was, oh yeah, I've got the results here. No, that can't be right.
Waiting.
I think just pulled your practice ones up or something.
Yeah, but it says 21st of February. It must be a practice session that I went into then. Yeah,
it'll be the pre-session, and the next one will come up in a little bit.
Yeah. But it was a relatively uneventful race. People were quite nice, which was very different than usual.
We had a lot of discussion at a certain point. It was fun.
We had people just discussing the weather and all kinds of stuff. We had, which was really
Mostly Americans from the south.
discussing their setups and about the breaking points and all, just having a little chat. Idiots.
If the track was ready for slicks for the brief period.
And if anybody was on slicks and come on, shut up.
Well, the guy who asked it, he asked it
there it
pretty
is.
much like 30 minutes after it was relevant.
I did half of
I gained 1 iRacing point.
Well, we actually did really well in that point. 23 for Terry, 19 for Raphael, and 14 for me. But I gained 1.69 safety rating. Raphael still gained 1.13 safety rating, and the safest of all of us only got 0.45 safety
Yeah, but he
rating.
stopped. Like Terry's gonna become a pro of safety ratings now.
Yeah, no.
But you're on 499 now.
Oh shit, yeah, okay.
You're on 499, so
You got what it takes basically to be a pro on iRacing. Now you just need an alien iRating.
Yeah, I need to
a
find
zero.
4
you need
seconds
a
a
zero
lap.
behind that 8. You need a 0, and then you'll be there.
Yeah, 4 seconds a lap and I might be there, but no.
My average lap time in the rain and everything was 29.9. 207 fastest lap.
Oh,
What
was it like?
Bart, and then you can go again.
1 more hour, yeah, no, I'm up for it.
What was it like?
Now I have to switch cars to the Ferrari.
No, thank you, no. I think it was Porsche that won everything for us. Yeah, Porsche 1, Porsche 2, Porsche 3, 4, and then BMW. But 1, 2, 3, and 4 are Porsches.
Maybe it's the most robust car, so if you hit something, it doesn't break immediately like the other cars.
To be fair, we had quite a few wall scratchings and hits with 0x, even ones that I thought, oh, that's going to be at least some damage, and nothing. So
It's a reduced speed in the wet.
yeah, maybe, but But
We got
during
the
the
other
practice
end
this week,
also.
during the practice this week, every touch with the wall was a wheel damage, and that wasn't the case today. And the other thing, it's light on lap 2, so there is no darkness in the race,
Yeah, that was.
which is even the darkest darkness today in practice was way lighter than the darkness that I practiced in the whole week. I don't know how they get that done, but their darkness at 4 o'clock in the morning or 5 o'clock in the morning is not as dark as when I put up a test
Yeah,
session.
but I think the race started late. Yeah, oh, that's strange.
No, but I'm talking about the practice session. Even the practice session was already lighter, so that was at 5 a.m. I did loads of practice at 5 a.m. this week, and they were at the quarter to 6, and that was way darker than the server was when we
Maybe
started.
winter or summertime.
Yeah. It is a month difference. That is actually what I said this morning. That might, but it's only a month ago that it was. So
Corona guys, we finished second in class if you count.
Oh wow!
Car types as classes.
Oh do we?
Second McLaren.
Because I think that we finished second in class as well. Yeah, we did. In the Acuras.
You drove the Acura, yeah.
Yeah, we
The
were
next
second in
also
class in
Acura.
the Acura.
So
I
Bart
think.
who else is doing another Bathurst?
Acura. Oh no, third in class. I don't know who else is doing. You are doing another one, Sebastian.
Yeah.
And I'm doing it with Matthew. I heard Matthew on here.
Yeah.
Oh, Matthew. Okay, cool.
It's
And
fun,
I will
Clinton.
not run it. I'm
No,
glad it's done. It was really fun.
I love the track.
I do too, and I even like it in the rain. It's just the combination of dark and rain that I was really not happy with, but it never happened. So, and I get an hour rest now. Matthew, are you going to do quali and the first stint?
Yeah, I'll do start. Yeah, I'll do qualifying first. Probably 2 hours before the race actually starts.
Yeah, because in the UI it said that there was 2-minute practice, and there is a 30-minute practice, of course, as with every special event. But in the UI it says 2 minutes. But so the race starts.
There's a lot of stupid things in iRacing sometimes.
It really
Also,
is.
you can see the tire temperatures.
Oh, I actually forgot to have a look at my tires. Let me go to garage 60.
My record was 105 degrees for my right front.
So we started
I was quite
47th.
Sorry, Terry?
We started 47th.
47 up to 13. That's even better, yeah.
I took the start.
Yeah, and Terry had the best stint ever because you overtook, what was it, 28 cars in your first stint?
Yeah, 47th to 16th.
Yeah. That's bloody amazing in one stint.
That was just because I stayed on the track.
Yeah, but that's all you need to do in races like that. It worked.
That's basically the goal.
It worked. Yeah, right, 61. Let's have a look.
Well, I'll leave you guys. I'll go have a sleep.
Sleep is for pussies.
Yeah, and I'm glad to be a pussy on vacation. So I can spend the all night racing and then the whole day sleeping. Well, see you later.
See you later,
Raphael.
thanks,
Bye.
I thought, why can't I see my tyre? Where? That's weird. For every session that we've done, or that I've done, it says no set tyre info available. Drive to the pit at the end of the stint.
Yeah.
What the fuck? In iRacing.
Garage 61 can't get the telemetry unless you pit and change tyres at the end of a stint.
Yeah, but I did. It's showing it for Terry, it's showing it for Raphael if I click on details. But for me, it's not. Oh, no, now for these, it's not. That's weird. It's only showing the details for every other pit stop, basically, that we did. Not weird. See, it's not showing any tyre usage. There's only one pit stop that we did that is showing tyre usage. 2. No.
They might still be processing.
And maybe Garage 61 also has a lot of data
That
too.
part of it's a bit buggy as well.
Average usage of fuel to 349. I actually did 90. We did 91% of our laps clean. That's quite good.
Yeah.
That's really not too bad.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was a lot of rain though as well, and heavy
Yes,
rain again.
it was.
Extreme wet for a long time, for at least 15 to 20 laps, extreme wet conditions.
Yeah, I had 10 laps in the dry.
Yeah,
That
and I
was
had at least 5 to 10 laps as well. I think Raphael had a couple of extreme wet laps as well. But
yeah, we got through it. That's the main thing. We do better than last year.
yeah, Raph was feeling a bit bad about it, especially the last. We were so close to getting P11 or P10 even, and then he lost it and put it in the wall, and we had 15 minutes repair. No, 6 plus 14 minutes repair. Yeah, 2 laps before the end.
At that point, you probably got to push, haven't you?
Shit, yeah, he saw that he was only 4 or 5 seconds behind P10. And they thought, well, I'll push a bit more, and it was getting wetter and wetter and wetter, and yeah, just too wet to push. Shit happens. Oh, I am gonna log off for a bit, have something to eat, and make myself a big cup of coffee, and then I'll be back, Matthew, for the next one.
Yeah, which team are we going for? Sunset.
Sunset. Oh yeah, we can already register that now.
Yeah.
Fuck me, that's just wrong. Just finished the first one. But yeah, let's do that. Official raids. Were you doing it or?
I'm doing it now.
Okay, then I can close my iRacing. I'm going to shut down my PC because I had a crash of iRacing halfway through the race as well. Luckily when I wasn't driving. But I'll be back in about 15-20 minutes, Matthew.
Yeah, no.
Terry, thank you very much. It was very enjoyable, and let's do that again soon.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks, Bart.
All right. Hey, have a good sleep because it's 5 o'clock in the morning for you, I think, isn't it?
4:03.
Oh, 4 o'clock. Oh, you go. No, you don't have to go to bed straight away then. Hey, good night.
See you later. Alright, I think that will do for me. That was a lot of fun. What have we've been recording for 13 hours and 16 minutes. So, yeah, it's a hell of a lot. I managed to save the replay as well. So, yeah, that was a lot of fun. Thanks for watching, everybody. If you liked the video, you can hit the like button. If you want to see more videos, feel free to hit the subscribe button. If you want to leave a comment, go right ahead. This is Mystic Tez signing off. See you later.